Boys, I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. Right fucking now. Alright, hold on. Let me go get some live split action, huh? Let's go get some live split action. That looks good to me. That looks great to me. All right, boys. Boys. We've got a little bit of Elden Ring run to do here, huh? A little bit of Elden Ring run. And then we'll see. We will see how long this takes, and then we got some Deathless Randomizer. Not today. I mean, shit, unless we fucking slam this whole thing out today. I would not expect that, but, you know, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. All right, boys, let's go start. Let's go start, and then I will explain as we go. Okay. So, gentlemen. Shit, I should probably start with cracked pots. Yeah, in fact, I am going to start with cracked pots because you throw them, motherfuckers. You really do. All right, boys, here are the rules. Here are the rules. There's only one way I can do damage, and that way is by throwing shit. So, that means cracked pots, that means daggers, kukris, fucking bone darts, all those shits. All those consumable throwables, all those craftable throwables. It also means the throwable weapons from the DLC, gentlemen. That's what it means, okay? Alatrion, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. So that's how it works. We can use throwable consumables, throwable craftables, and throwable weapons, which restricts us to just the R2 of the throwing weapons or the L2 of the Captain America shield. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, boys. Let's go get it started. The Smith scripts, that's right. Spectral Lance. I mean, shit, I suppose you really do throw that thing, huh? You really do, huh? Perchance. That's not what I was thinking about when I made this challenge, but perchance. Okay, Spectral Lance is actually kind of really sick. Okay, certainly not Cannon of Haima. Boys, gamer subs. Get your gamer subs. Code Bushy, 10% off. Gentlemen, go do it. Emperor of Dragons, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Community train? Community train. What's a community train? Community train incoming. I don't know what that is. Is that not a hype train? What the fuck is that? I'm fucking rando pilled, dude. Gentlemen, somebody should sub so we can figure out what the fuck a community train is. Gentlemen, if you have Big Pedor, you sub. That's that. Listen, gentlemen. LJ, thank you for the prime. 8 months, let's go. Let's go. That comes gifting a sub. Shattered 200 bits. Thank you, boys. Okay, you unlocked one emote for chat. Keep leveling up to... Okay, maybe community trains give the emotes to everyone? Maybe that's how it works, and hype trains only... Alright, let's figure this out, boys. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out what the fuck Twitch is doing. Because I don't know what this is. Why is the stream formatted like YouTube Short or Insta Reel? Turn it sideways, my boy. Feel like community train is a risky Google. Yeah, put it on your work computer, my boy. This pivot from Deathless Randomizer seems devious. I ain't pivoting. I needed to record something. Gentlemen, we can use that. I tell you what. Look at that. We have a weapon. Excuse me, Mr. Club, your balls are showing as they should.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
A meme. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. And rage roll with the prime as well. All right, for Gore to resub. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me that shit. They haven't released all the DRL seeds anyway. That is true, they have not. I also, because of the way that I am, have obligations that I have to play video games in certain types of ways at times when I could just be grinding DRL. Shit, do I want... I probably want the strength tier. I did not even think about that. Hold on, gentlemen. Oh boy, we're going. Reminisce, thank you for the prime. Kurde, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, sponsor deadlines. Which, I don't actually know if I have 2 of them this month. I may only have 1 this month. I don't know yet. We'll find out, though. The Herminator, thank you for the tier 1. Strength. And Volanthra with the prime as well. Holy shit, they're popping off, gentlemen. They're popping off. Yeah, we're generally going to try to get to... I mean, fuck. We could do really early Moog. We could do Moog as like our 3rd boss. That is an option. Hello? But I'm not sure I will. Can you hear me? Well, we're obviously going to do Moog somewhat early, but I don't know if we're going to do him that early. Moose, thank you for the gifted membership. The YouTube membership. Holy... Best score in Deathless Randomizer practice so far. I got 70. And then I was running the first official seed. And I was on 80 pace. The first official seed... Well, I suppose I should probably preface this by saying that I'm... Like, if you're playing Deathless Randomizer, you're not supposed to know anything about the seeds. The official seeds, so, you know... Don't listen. But the first official seed is really strong. And so I was on 80 pace, but then I fucked it up. I had never been in that spot where I was really far ahead of pace. And for that reason, it kind of fucked me up because I was like, well, shit, this is a boss I don't really want to do, but I'm going to need to do a bunch of, like, kind of shitty bosses because, I don't have the luxury of choice here because I'm going to be killing so many of them. And so I went for it. Should not have went for it. But it's, I don't really blame myself because it's not a problem that I had before. So it's, listen, making a fuck up one time is more than excusable. It's in fact encouraged. Making a fuck up 2 times. Alright, maybe don't do that. No pots. I probably should be picking up pots. Did I run past any? I don't think I ran past any. I don't think I did. Unless I'm misremembering. Emperor of Dragons, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh yeah, call it, but I don't have any runes. Zilberfish with the tier 1. Do you have new glasses? I do. These are my new glasses. Grinding the community train. 5 emotes for chat. Chat is getting 5 emotes apparently. Ice Spear is a goated Ash of War. Okay, Ice Spear feels less like a throw than Spectral Lance does. Spectral Lance, I can see it. Ice Spear, I don't know about that one, Chief. Magic, no. Throwing shit, yes. You're on, thank you for the tier 1. I found this little punny, Batman. Batman, I found a little punny. Batman. Hey, you guys want to see the little punny that I got? You guys want to see the little punny? Hold on. Gentlemen, if you don't watch the Common Drop streams, if you don't know what Common Drops is, you are missing out. I tell you what. Common Drops is such a fucking fun time. Gentlemen, you need to get on this shit. You need to get on it. I tell you. You need to get on it. Let's go find it. Oh, I got this. This is also something that I got on the Common Drop streams. Look at that boy. Look at him, huh? Pretty guy. Pretty dude. Okay. We do marathon streams, not of the game marathon, but long streams over on Common Drops. Batman. Got a little pawnee, Batman. Batman, I got a little punny. Let me see. Was there any other big things from the... Ooh, this is a big one. Look at this. Yeah, man. Bro is side ducking his shit. Look at that. That's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous card. All right. Those are the big hitters from the most recent Common Drop stream, I believe. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. We got... Okay, you may not count this. I count it, though, because I think this card's sick. Rotom SIR. I think that card's sick. But yeah, boys, you need to get on the fucking Common Drop stream. I tell you what, we do really, really big, crazy challenges over there. Type of shit where you read the title and you go, why? Why would you do that? What possibly is the reason? Most recently, in a single stream, we did all of every single gold stake in Balatro from a fresh file, which means 120 successful runs of Balatro in a single stream. It took us 111 hours. Took us 111 hours, and while we do it, we have we do like fun side shit on the side when we're doing some of the more like grindy stuff, like opening Pokemon cards. So listen, boys, you need to go get on that shit. Know what I'm saying? Follow Common Drops on YouTube and Twitch. Building Legos. We do one marathon stream, usually towards the beginning of every single month. Next one's going to be Halo. We don't know. We don't know. And we're making videos out of each and every project that we do, which, as you can imagine, takes a while to cut down that much footage into an actual video. Yes, Common Drops get streamed on both YouTube and Twitch, so make sure you follow on both. Obviously, the YouTube videos get posted on YouTube. Of course. Let me get maps right quick. Let me spawn in the maps. Now Moose Ammo also super chatted £5. Yeah, £5. Enjoyed the Bloodborne video, Bushman. Made me nostalgic as fuck. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello? What the fuck? All right. Okay, scripts, progression, unlock, main game maps, unlock DLC maps. Okay. Beautiful. And am I in full screen again, man? Why? Why? Would you open a booster box on Common Drops if I spent my banked channel points here? Jesus, that's so many channel points. No, but then I'd have to open a box. That's... the box... Listen. Not that spending 1,000,000 channel points is not a special occasion. But the boxes need to be saved for the special occasions. Hitman Platinum Trophy Run would be great. Hitman's not something that any of us have played a whole lot of. To be fair, Halo isn't really something any of us have played a whole lot of either. But we do obviously want to... Is there any reason I'm coming down here? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I guess I'm just leveling flasks, huh? But we do... Obviously, we're planning on doing 12 projects a year. And the only recurring one that I think we're going to do is the Call of Duty Mastery Camo Grind. Because listen, clown on Call of Duty all you want. The Mastery Camo Grind's actually kind of sick. It is, gentlemen. It is. It's actually a great time. And I will not be told otherwise. And I think, I mean, people get weird about that shit. So like, I feel like there's a lot of like borderline cheating involved in getting the mastery camo and master prestige the fastest within Call of Duty. I think a lot of people VPN or 2box or do shit that's like certainly a little dishonest to gain an advantage of getting those things first. But nonetheless, I feel like it's fun to try to get it as fast as we can. Zombies camo or multiplayer one? We did the multiplayer one on this most recent Call of Duty. I wish that we did the mastery camo, which would be the multiplayer, the zombies, the campaign, and the like other mode. Every single one of the mastery camos. I feel like that would have been sick. Could have been a follow-up common drops video. Because obviously, like it, but I don't know. I don't know going forward. I don't know what we're going to do. Because both of those guys, both Tanner and Ryan, sounded as if they were not as excited to do that as I was. I just like the idea of like doing those big achievements relatively quickly and, you know, making a content piece out of it because I think it's exciting and I think it's an event and I think it's a good reason to put something on for people to watch and enjoy. Yeah, we literally have a whiteboard in the front room with all sorts of ideas on it. But yeah, Tanner has not been in the house since he left at the very end of the previous Common Drop stream. So we haven't talked to him since. So we don't really know what we're doing. But it's a very fun project that we're all excited about. The S3 rando video looked like you had so much fun. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying doing the other Souls games. The videos for them have certainly not been performing as well. Perhaps as should be expected. I'm also not nearly as good at those games. But listen, a man can only play so much Elden Ring. Know what I'm saying? Combat? Jesus. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go think about buying some pots.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I suppose I can't beat the shit out of you.
The talk thou art but call for. I was in stride torrents. 'Tis about. Forgive me.
And I can also select your not then wine. I am Carl.
Oh, he sells unlimited throwing daggers. I will need those. Did I not start? Oh, no, I started with pots. Big pottin'. We are big pottin' today.
Goodbye.
And then should also pick up this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, and then need a few more pots. I did do the DLC, yeah. I really like the stream layout for Balatra and Minecraft. Yeah, every single... So, I feel like it goes without saying, but Common Drops is a colossal project. And so we kind of just had to like get it started. But getting it perfect off rip wasn't going to happen. But where the fuck am I? Holy shit. And every single stream has gotten a lot better. Okay, more pots. Let's get some butterflies. You guys did some Minecraft shenanigans on Common Drops? Yeah, we did. We got one of every collectible block. One of every possible to acquire block in Minecraft. There was over like 1,000 of them. That took a very long time. Alright, that's good for right now. Just watched the Kaizo roll on Aggie's channel. It contained the shot of you and Lenny peering through the window. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Pokemon got to be next. Yeah, I mean, we got to do something for Pokemon. I tell you what. How long does the preparation take before you beat Godric on this run? Well, I need to collect enough throwables to actually kill him. Because listen, I don't know where Spectral Lance is from, but I could speedrun Spectral Lance. I could speedrun throwing weapons from the DLC and then not have to worry about much of any of it. But in this early game, I want to take the opportunity to show off some of the consumables, because I'm going to be honest with you, we're not really going to use them later. So for right now, it's setting up fire pots and throwing daggers and all that shit. Yeah, I can throw some fucking rocks at him if I really want, man. Do I really want? Not really. But I can. Did I play a lot of Dark Souls before Elden Ring came out? No. Before Elden Ring, I was casual at best at Souls games. So I have not a lot of hours on any Souls game other than Elden Ring. Moose Ammo, thank you for the $10 membership, dude. Absolute man. Razor, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Still are? Definitely not. But fair enough. I already done this challenge. No. No, believe it or not, I haven't. Dude, that's gotta be the best archetype of repeating comment. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. I do not at all remember whether or not you've done this before. Have you done this before? All right. So the purpose of what we're doing right now is gaining map access and getting to farm spots. I also need runes because the unfortunate part about consumables is that they are in fact consumable. So you have to buy them and then use them. Kind of devastating, if you ask me. Roscoe, thank you for the tier 1. Having to spend money like some kind of poor person. Exactly. Did you guys watch the Minecraft movie after the Minecraft stream? We did not. The Minecraft stream was devious. It finished at like 5 in the morning or something. That was an unfortunate finish time for that stream. Especially considering the fact that I think all of us thought we were going to be done like a solid 24 hours before we were actually done.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. There, let my hand.
Diabolical timing, especially for viewership. I barely caught it. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, for viewership reasons, we want it to end in, like, the middle of the day. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know? The thunderstorm incident. Dude, why? Watching back the Tanner clip. Okay, chat, for context. To do that Minecraft challenge, you have to get a thunderstorm, and you have to make lightning strike creepers in order to get charged creepers, in order to get mob heads, because those are a block. So getting a thunderstorm is mandatory. And They're not exactly the most common thing by any means. And we were getting really unlucky with them. We were getting really unlucky with them. It was taking us forever to get one. And watching back the clip of our first thunderstorm after we were prepared for the thunderstorm, and seeing how Tanner reacted, it's devious, man. It was so funny. Did Tanner sleep through it? No. Okay, maybe I should just show you guys the clip, huh? Let me go hunt it down. Let's go hunt it down. Wait, where even are clips? Are they not public on a fucking channel? What? Am I dumb? All I see are recent broadcasts. Fuck. Where's the clips? Wait, what? Drop down menu. Where? Dude, why is Twitch like this? It's not here. Yeah, I mean, there's just no clips here. Filter by clips. Dude, that's how you have to that's devious, man. That's absolutely devious. Alright, there's Call of Duty. There's... That's a funny one. Okay. Where is it? Oh, shit. This was funny, too.
Dude's got the... Whoa! The blickies! Oh! Where are they coming from?
Okay, that's funny. Okay, where is it? Where can I search? No. There's so much noise happening.
Beautiful.
Stop. Stop. Please. Where is it? Where is it, man? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Surely this must be one of the more viewed ones. Chat, if anyone can find it, link me it. Is this it? Hello? Dog? What the fuck? What are we doing? God. This guy's a fucking psychopath. Okay. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Gentlemen, I've got no clue where it is. Boys, if someone can find the Tanner, no, that's not it. The Tanner Storm fumble. I want to see it. I want to see the Tanner Storm fumble. God bless Tanner. All right. Okay, let me know if one of you boys does find it. Was it the one just called Ryan at the bottom? Tanner did scream Ryan. Maybe it was. Okay, fine. Let me go see. Because he shit himself. He shit himself hard. Ryan. Where is this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be it.
Oh my god.
Dude, okay.
Oh my god. Is it? Hello? Ryan! Ryan! I'm coming. Get home. The ones that were open first. Why am I not fucking fighting? Okay, Bill.
Okay, that wasn't even all of it. But he hears the thunder and he immediately jumps off the cliff. Or jumps off the edge of that like building. Oh god. To try to like fly to where we have our stuff set up. And he just doesn't, and he gets stuck at the bottom of the fucking ocean. And this was immediately after he took over for Ryan. Like right on shift change, and then a thunderstorm happened. And for whatever reason, dude, Tanner fucking hates organization. Like, there are stupid ways to do things, and there's smart ways to do things, and Tanner just loves doing them the fucking stupid way. And so every time he had the opportunity, he would take the ender chest that had everything useful in it, place it down, and take all of the useful stuff out of it and place it on the ground instead of in the ender chest inside of his inventory. I'm trying to go here. And that's exactly what he did right at the start of this clip, and it completely fucked him over. He managed to make a couple creepers, but then because he didn't have what he needed in his inventory, he had to go fly to get the ender chest that he set down immediately. And when he did that, he despawned all of the creepers. What a man. What a fucking man, huh? And so we had to wait for another thunderstorm. Rest assured, gentlemen. Rest assured. All right, and then it's... Is there one here or no? There's just one here. All right, so we need the mushrooms. That's what we're currently working on. We're currently working on getting all the crafting mats. That we're gonna need for taking out probably like Margit and Godric. Yes, and then we did have to wait 14 hours for another thunderstorm. It's fucking devious, man. But his room is immaculate, but he leaves the kitchen a mess. I mean, listen, Tanner's a messy person. When it comes to the kitchen, he does do his best to be considerate. And he is the one that does, like, almost all the cooking. He is a terribly messy cook. But he also does, like, all the cleaning for that reason. And so sometimes it's a complete fucking mess. But when he does clean it, it is quite nice. Yeah, he likes leaving adjustable dumbbells around scattered on the fucking floor so that I can ram my fucking toe into them when the power turns off. Shoot forward. Oh yeah, he's very good at cooking. I bet that felt really good. No, it didn't. I broke my toe. Quick open. Let me see if I can find a picture. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, gentlemen. That's my broken toe. Fuck that motherfucker up. Broken by Mr. Toesads. I just fumbled my first Cracked Baron mime run by mistaking Hex for Aura and deleting all my jokers. Devastating, dude. I still need to get a fucking Nan in front, dude. I mean, I've done it personally, but I haven't done it on stream at any point. So I'd still like to rip that. I think we're also probably, Tanner, Ryan, and I are probably going to revisit and do Completionist Plus at some point for Balatro. I also, the substantial urge for a shit fart just came on, gentlemen. It really did. It really did. I will be right back. I will be right back. Give me a second. shit is farting, I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. I fucking fell in, brother. I fell in. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? You know what? Just for your patience. Just for your patience. I'll open a Pokemon pack for you, gentlemen. Just cause you were so patient. So patient and willing to wait. Look at you. Look at you. So amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Poop maxing. Holy shit. Shid maxing. Let's see. Do we get anything cool? Tangrowth. Sizzlipede. I might need that. Mega Manectric. Holy shit. Boys, I think I might need this for my master set. And the Mega Manectric is a hit. Gentlemen, well done. Holy shit. I'm so proud of you. Let's get back to it. You linked the Tanner Minecraft Storm incident, but my chat got deleted. Did you link it in YouTube chat? I think I auto delete shit in YouTube chat because, listen, I'm just going to be honest with you. There's a good portion of YouTube chatters that do not understand etiquette in the slightest. Okay, okay, we got 10 cracked pots and not enough butterflies. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. Let me do this first.
Wait, well, you're...
Okay, good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. They scale with strength. Although this one scales more with dex. Kukris. But fire pots scale with strength. Will I be doing save stuff for the beginning so you don't need to recollect? No. No. Won't bother. Alright. Let's do one of these. Bones! Holy shit, I'm gonna bone. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go here. Let's put those on as well. I would like to not use the kukris if at all possible. Goodbye. Strength tier, dex tier.
Wait, well, you're back.
Hold on. What do I need to wield jellyfish shield? 14 dex and 20 strength, which we're going to be able to do off of physic alone. But nonetheless, we want, I believe, to get strength. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe it should be like even. Maybe it should be both strength and dex per chance. Just score, David. Just not like the score that I get at the very end. The score that I get when I die the first time. So, like, what would be my score if I wasn't continuing after death? You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe just in case. All right. And then we're doing what we can do. All right, let's make it happen. Bing. Bing. Nice. Rotate. Fire. Oh, see you later. Why?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right. Hello? Fucking missing. Why the hell am I missing? All right, gentlemen, well done. Good throws. Good throws, boys. Good throws.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night, the hands of the fell.
Fell asleep
omen shall
during your yesterday's DRL godlike seed. Woke up to have my heart being broken by the Giga throw with the MF. Giga throw. That's fucking.
It's tightly. You'll breach the.
Yeah, thanks, man. No, thanks, dude. I have a feeling you were trying to be supportive, but that is not a supportive message, brother. I tell you what. Devious, bro. Hello. Oh boy. I did the first seed yesterday, and I was on like fucking 80 pace. I was on a fucking heater, man. But then I died with like 35 minutes left. I forgot this wasn't rando. That's insane that I didn't get hit right there. Fucking heart of the cards, I guess, dude. Kukris? It's a big pickup right there, gentlemen. And you know, getting flask upgrades is also going to be important because we are eventually going to be crutching on blue for some of our strats.
Well, you're...
All right. Let's get that. We also have access to more pots now. You don't have any content about Liza P. I mean, I played it once. I think these are kukris too. Holy shit. Stacked up on kooks. Can I say that? Is that a slur? Did I just accidentally say a slur, dude? Fucking hope not. Shit, it might be. It sounds like it might be. Derogatory word for people who seem crazy. Give me my butterflies. Mesmer Fire Coil will carry. Yeah, you don't throw those. They're also not good. I don't remember whose video. Like somebody's consumable only video was fucking gassing up fire coils the whole time. And so I had chat telling me that fire coils are great the whole time. They're not. They're actually like bad. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. Listen, I don't know what the fuck Aggie was thinking, dog, but fire coils, not good. No, women are a gift from Gino Machino himself. Thank you, Gino, for making women. They're great if you invest in faith. No. Listen, you don't understand. I already did this. I already tested this. I already had all the conversations that you're trying to have with me. They're not good. There's just better options. Always. Listen, anything can seem better than, like, your fucking random-ass fucking first playthrough, don't know what I'm doing, grab some shit and try to kill some bosses with it kind of build. Because if you know how to build things, it's going to be better than something that isn't built correctly. But fire coils, they're just not good. Because there's just better options. Next 20 minutes is just going to be chat trying to gaslight Bushy into trying fire coils again. No, you don't understand. I'm missing something. You don't get it. There's no way I've tested it. There's no way that's ever happened. Bro, it's like the short I just posted about the falling star beast. You know how people say, okay, raise your hands. Listen, I won't shame you. I won't shame you. I won't shame you. I promise. I promise. You're a victim of propaganda, so I won't shame you for being a victim of propaganda. But raise your hand if you think falling star beast's butthole is a weak spot. Listen, like I said, I won't shame you. Listen, if you think his butthole is a weak spot and you've fallen victim to this propaganda, you just gotta say so. You just gotta say so. You just gotta say so, man. So people thought that the butthole was a weak spot. It's not. I tested it. You want to know what the first comment on the short was? No, it is, man. It is. Brother, like, have you shot the falling star beast in the butthole before, man? Because I promise you, I have. Listen, you hear things. You hear things on the internet and you say they're true. I go out there and shoot this fucking rock in the asshole, man. There's a difference. That's the difference, brother. What sort of run is this? It's a run where we talk about rock butthole. Just Google Bushy shoots rocks in the asshole on your work computer, chat. It is true. It is true. It is true. Yeah, David, it would be a weak spot with a rock jammed up in there. Jacket rock. This is the rock and cactus all over again, man. Good luck, David. Good luck. Hey, shit, you gotta edit it, man. Maybe weak to a specific damage type. Well, yeah, obviously, everything is. That has nothing to do with it, though. Should I get some talismans? I mean, I'd have to go, like, all the way up to, like, Fire Scorpion Charm. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Mail damage. Yes. Shit, fuck, ball bag. Thank you for the prime. All right, let's kill Godric, huh? How's that sound? What? I'm using the fire pots first because they are the most easily replenishable, I think. Ow. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any juice here because I don't want to be tanking through his damage resist. Alright, and then we don't want to throw during the storms because he'll just deflect. Dude, fighting Godric with light roll is so easy. Like, look at that, dude. That storm move is normally problematic. But you can just, with light roll, you just space it so easy. It's so fucking easy.
I am the Lord.
Jesus.
Of all that is
Get thrown.
golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Are you doing Patch's quest for the fan daggers? Does he sell unlimited fan daggers? What do you have to do? You just have to fight him in Limgrave and then talk to him in Liurnia? Is that all you have to do? Now that might be all you have to do. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should go pay him a little visit. Fuxic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. James Jeff, I missed your prime as well. All this talk of buttholes and not once has anyone referred to them as bussies. True. Very true. Mad Dog Gaming with the tier 1 as well. I missed that one. Thank you. Oh yeah, that is one remembrance. Bing, bang, bang. What the fuck are my goddamn keybinds, man? Hold on. Wait, actually, what are my keybinds? Okay, man.
Oi. You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I think I just, like, drop right here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what are my keybinds? Increment counter. Plus. All right. Plus. Let me in. And that should be plenty. And Tohio. Thank you for the tier 1. Ohio. Wait, no, it's Enit, Ohio. Ohio. Patches almost fucked my ass. Oh, yo.
Please. I surrender. White flag and all. Whew. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Shut the fuck up, Patches.
Oh, Woody. Now, how did I took you for an innocent water run? I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Do I need to come back and talk to him, or can I just go see him over here? The fuck do you want me to put for the score on seed 7? You die on 0? Well,
Oh, that's me.
it's 0.
Now on my matches import.
Oh yeah, unlimited fan daggers. These things are good. And I tell you what, we can do something else here too. You guys want to see? You guys want to see the tech? All right, come here at the tech. Oh, yo. Walter. Where are my pants, Walter? Why'd you take my pants off, Walter? Walter. Oh, here. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Knight's calf cheese incoming. I don't know what you're talking about. I am simply going to use my throwables, because that's, listen, throwing things is the challenge. I'm simply going to throw some kukris. And that's it. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex right now, Walter. All right, hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for a while, and then I'm gonna throw. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw again. Listen, gentlemen, I don't know why he did that. Did I not use the I didn't use the fucking didn't use the foot. I don't eat feet, brother. Not a foot eater over here, man. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. That's too many. We'll buy that many. All right. All right.
Cheers.
Glad we came to an agreement. All right, hold on. Let me Spectral Lands Elden Ring. Church of the Cuckoo. Where is it? In the large graveyard east of the Church of the Cuckoo site of grace. From the site of grace, exit east into the graveyard and head northeast to find a wooden bridge. Just past the bridge, head slightly southeast towards the cliff edge behind a cluster of gravestones. Oh, it's that one. That's Spectral Lands, really? All right. Walter. Where'd you put my penis, Walter? I can't find it, Walter. Fun fact, Cuckoo is pronounced cuckoo like the clock. Can you guys believe this guy's saying this shit wrong? Maybe it's because he's one of the cuckoos. Stop. Yeah, we're making David's life hard out here. I got enough pots to blow this scarab up. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Okay. Spectral Lands, huge. Now, how does Spectral Lands damage scale? I really don't know. Is it just weapon level? Is it arcane? It probably does more damage if it has an occult attunement. I'm willing to bet. And we'll read the Bible right quick. Does the Bible tell? Is this information in the Bible? Hype chest. Holy shit. What did I get? Gentlemen, I am getting new emotes. New hype train emotes, gentlemen. Hold on. MV. Boys, let us go interact with the Bible. Let's see. Weapon, nope. Ash of War attack data? Does this tell you? Scaling? Overwrite scaling. Oh. Oh yeah, it does tell you scaling. That's interesting. Okay, Spectral Lance. Spectral Lance Bullet. Yeah, does scale with Arcane. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. All right, that's actually really cool. Might require a respec, but we'll get to that in a moment. Is it affected by weapon type at all? I need to get a spear or something. Where the fuck can I get a spear from? Blood Fiend's Fork, holy shit. Short spear, that's my favorite. Can you hit with the weapon itself? Shit, you might be able to. And for that reason, I should maybe... One of these surely has vanilla bleed. Like maybe Cross Naginata? Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Right? Celebrant's Rib Rake. Yeah, I feel like I should cross Naginata. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. Gale Tunnel. It's also buffed by Smith's Grip Talisman. That's crazy. And then I am going to have to level it. But the good news about Spectral Lance is it's kind of fucking turbo cracked. Did not count for the run if you accidentally hit with the weapon itself. That's an added bonus, my boy. Listen, if you throw some shit and you just happen to be punching them at the same time, that's fine. Are you gonna do Jarberg? When you say do Jarberg, are you saying that in the Scumnatonian sense? Because no, I would never. Alright, now I believe this shit is down over here. Yeah. Big man. Already did DRL Seed 1. All right. I am going to want this item over here. Thickums, did I miss your gift sub? I think I did. Thank you. Thank you, Thickums. You're very thick. Okay, What am I doing? You know, I do have to go get Dectus Medallion eventually anyway, so I might as well. Might as well, man. Brother, everything in this game is a fucking bullet. That is not that is not how you define that. Hello, gents. The boss counter is behind. It's not. No, there's no way they're updating Night Rain. That shit's in the mud. In the mud. Alright, we gotta kill. Let's go kill Big Dog. Go kill the big dog. The big dog. This one. And this one. Alright. Big dog. Hello, big dog. Yeah, just like that. Can't throw in the air in this game. You can in Night Rain. Holy shit, bro's jumping around. Whoop! Dude, imagine if that hit. That would have been insane. Oh, hello. Get throwed. All right, killed the big dog. Okay, let's go back here right quick. Do I have any upgrade mats?
You're in no matter how
Good question. You might want to try allocating more RAM, Nidux. Otherwise, I got no idea. Okay, occult should provide better Ash of War scaling. So that's why we're doing it. Because that's how most of these Ash of Wars work. They do better damage when you use the attunement that goes with them. Alright, if you guys aren't knowers about Spectral Lands, speaking of which, I should actually, hold on. Quick detour. Quick, tiny detour. Let's go get the range talisman. If you guys aren't knowers about Spectral Lands, dude, is that a bird with a penis? That's crazy. That's devious. That's fucking wild. I think that's a bird with a penis. Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, if you guys aren't knowers about the Spectral Lands. Oh! It does nutso, or at least it did nutso stance damage. Maybe it got nerfed. Because it didn't seem like it was doing anything crazy there. On spears, it does 25 stands? Oh. So what, you're supposed to put on like a fucking great spear? On great spears, it's 27.5. Okay, no, it sounds like they nerfed the fuck out of it because it used to do 40. No, the pot talisman is in normal Night Rain. It's at the end of quite the long quest. Pretty sure Ice Lance is the one that's bonkers. Nope. They just nerfed this. It's actually gotten a buff to attack and reduce drop off. No. No, it used to do like 40 stands. Ice Spear's the one that's bonkers with stands. You guys are not going to fucking gaslight me here. This is not going to happen. Apparently Black Flame Blade applies to Spectral. That's cool. Is it just Black Flame Blade? Or, like, presumably Blood Flame would apply, too. Wouldn't be able to use it with an occult attunement. Because recasting Black Flame that often would suck. Why is a cult so good? I haven't tested it, but it almost certainly should make Spectral Lance do more damage. Does he not know about Ice Spear's power? Brother, no. Jesus Christ. I, believe it or not, I know a lot about the game. Believe it or not. I know what Ice Spear is, and I know what Spectral Lance is. You guys seem to be uneducated on one of these. What even is Ice Spear's stance motion value? I don't remember it being crazy high. Let's see. Hello? No. Poised, no, it's not going to show up here. No, it should be an Ash of War attack data. Where is the poise motion value? Poise damage motion value. There it is. Ice Spear, startup spin, lacking FP. Whoa. This is interesting. If you cast Ice Spear on the startup spin, poise motion value of 200 without FP and poise motion value of... Oh, no. No? Wait. Hold on. What am I looking at? Okay, no. This makes sense. Okay, the startup spin always does 200 poise motion value. Not poise. It just means it does double of what a normal, like, spear hit would be. And then 100, which I don't know what it would be pulling from. I don't know what that 100... I don't know how much poise that would actually be doing. Because it's going to have to do with what weapon you put it on, I think. But the startup spin does double the poise as the projectile. And for reference, Spectral Lance poise damage motion value is 500. Okay, so listen, gentlemen, that means you don't need to hit him with the weapon, and you do damn near double with Spectral Lance. Guys, I'm gonna need you guys to stop talking to me like you know things that I don't know. I'm getting annoyed, my boys. I'm getting fucking annoyed when you guys decide to be condescending assholes and you're wrong at the same time, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, fuck, if you're gonna be condescending, at least fucking teach me something, dude. Shit. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, fucking cooked. tuned in for a classic crash out. True. Do better research. Are you telling that to me? What did you do? Did you go to a Fextra page? Is that what you did? Be honest with me. Did you go to a Fextra page? Don't lie to me. Do better research, dude. The fucking Dunning-Kruger effect is devious, man. It's absolutely fucking wild. Guys, listen. Listen, I am very willing to bet if you're sitting here fucking telling me that I need to be doing better research, you probably have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Nah, not you. I meant us, chill. Okay. Have you tried out Tarnish Tool at all? I've started using that over ER Tool. Wait, this went back up? What the fuck? No, I haven't. What does it do? Is it just like a practice tool? Alright, so this should be 3 for a stagger, which for ranged poise damage is pretty fucking devious, man. Unfortunately, the damage still isn't really there because I don't have the upgrades, but that is why I am killing this guy. Killing this guy for the upgrades. That is the idea. Well done, gentlemen. Good job. I'm proud of you. Does Bushy always act like a small-time wannabe big-time asshole? Dude. No, man. Brother. Jesus Christ. Listen, if you guys are going to sit here and fucking talk down to me and be wrong at the same time, I'm going to crash out. Listen, my boy. Believe it or not, I'm not being an asshole here. I'm just asking you guys to not be assholes. That's not an asshole thing to do. No, you can't actually throw a pot when you're jumping in this game.
Those of a challenge, find them well.
Why did you ban the Dick Bird guy? Valid question. I had to. I can't trust your maths anymore after the common drops incident. Well, brother, I made a mistake. And I think it was an understandable mistake to make. And then we were talking about it, and I did not hear an explanation that pointed out the mistake that I was making, so obviously I believed what I was doing was right, because of course. If I didn't think I was thinking correctly, I wouldn't think. But I'm allowed to make mistakes. Which is why there's two separate things there. That's why I said, if you're going to talk down to me, at least fucking teach me something. You know? Being wrong and being rude about it. Shit, dog. What are we doing? Making mistakes is the best way to learn. I'm not going to say sorry for making a mistake. Oh yeah, I did not equip Arrow's Reach Talisman. How fast will this run be? I got no idea. And yeah, we did already use patches for infinite fan daggers, and also, what, like, +7 spear just doesn't mean anything. Like, you can just get +12 without needing to kill anything very quickly, and while getting getting stuff that you need to grab anyway. Like, the weapons that start upgrade just don't matter. But you know, that dude that did make that comment, he is onto something. You know, I should make sure to say that, chat, the vast majority of you, I really like having you around. I'm grateful that you're here. I'm happy that you're enjoying. I enjoy hanging out with you, talking with you, reading your messages, reading your ideas, even if sometimes they're dumb and I make fun of them. I enjoy it. So thank you, chat, in general, as a whole, for being here. I appreciate you. I should not be getting one guide. I get one guide too often. It is true. It is true, and I want to be clear that it's getting one guide. It's not me saying, and I shouldn't say this, that chat's being a fucking dickhead. Chat's not being a dickhead. One guy in the chat is being a dickhead, and that's okay. It's not you guys. It's one guy. So thank you, boys, for being here. I appreciate you. No, I'm not talking about the bird guy. Tell us the truth, Mr. Streamer. Does the sponsor have a gun to your head to say that? No. It's the fact that I get one guide too often. Because I do. Shit, I mean, that's half the reason a lot of you guys watch me. So I don't plan on not getting one guide. I'll be honest with you. I'm still going to get one guide. And I'm going to tear the one guy to shreds when I got the chance. But I gotta let the rest of you know that you guys aren't the one guy. Well, would you consider throwing anything that's boosted by arrows, reach, / sting, or would phantom slash count? No, phantom slash won't count. I mean, it's going to be arbitrary. I wasn't even thinking of Spectral Lance when I queued in for this. But Spectral Lance definitely counts. Okay, let's do this. No, Ice Spear doesn't count. Because you ain't throwing anything. You're casting a fucking ice crystal.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I watched the Night Rain streams a lot because when Bushy would get one guide, it was usually by Tanner or Ryan. Yes, it was. Clyback, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. How worth is it to run drop off over damage tallies anyway? I just don't have other talismans right now. You can also slap it on a halberd if you like that moveset better. Well, I can only throw shit, Hyperion. So unless it changes the L2 animation, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, we're going to use... A large portion of this run is just going to be Smith's Grip stuffed. Obviously. Yeah, Spear Talisman could be nice. I would assume... Yeah, surely Spectral Lance does piercing damage. Has to. Common Drops does show that Bushy appreciates the chat. I would say he's 90% pleasant and 10% raging at Tanner. Yes. No, like I said, I get one guy too often. Or maybe I shouldn't even say that. Maybe I should say, I get one guide without making it clear that you guys are not the problem. Too often. Shidford. Did you like Moongrim's stance right there? Get fucked, idiot. Roll down the thing. Stupid. Stupid. Tanner is uniquely good at rage baiting. See, chat, you see this... Tanner's existence in my life is part of the reason why I think I get rage baited so hard. Because I know that it's very possible for it to not be rage bait and it to actually be unironic. Spear. Alright, if I'm gonna be ripping these, I should probably rip these. Oh, get fucking iframed, idiot. Band daggers go huge, dude.
Time to be born anew.
Because Tanner's not rage baiting. That's just how he is.
Little Culver.
No, I don't think Spectral Lance is doing any status buildup. I saw it, Amy. Insane that you... Insane to fucking tell me to check Discord in a Twitch message when you can just put the same message in Twitch. You know, Ice Spear with its like spin up starting animation would do status buildup. And yeah, of course, it obviously does frost buildup by default. But yeah, you could put an attunement on your weapon or a weapon buff on your weapon. I already did regen. Alright, I'm just gonna do the actual throwables here. Or the consumable throwables is what I should say.
Time to be born anew.
And then I've got an idea for phase 2. Fuck that kid up. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna stagger her. I think she just... Can I? Okay, I didn't think so. We're going to stagger her. She might have just ate the stagger, because it should be 3 to stagger. 1. 2. 3. Oh my goodness. Oh, ow. Okay, I didn't think that was going to take 2.
Come, O sworn dragon.
Okay, 1. Shoot forward. Out of blue. Probably 1. Ow! What the dog's doing? Okay, I want to stagger her and then spam a bunch of fan daggers. That's what I want to do. Alright, she's just stalling. Okay, dude. 1. 2.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Fug. God, she's stalling so hard. Okay, maybe I should just spam the throwing daggers or the fan daggers, huh? Look at the tracking, dog. Insane. Insane tracking. Oh, God damn it, man. Use the beast torch for the wolves. Oh. That works. Doesn't the torch prevent her from summoning other summons? What? What is this tech? Wait, that's devious. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money. Miek, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, Blonde says, I missed your membership, but thank you. Appreciate you.
What has been and how can I help?
1,200. Sick.
Have a safe.
Alright, I did not know this tech. This seemed like sick tech. Do beating Elden Ring without using bonfires? I did something like that once. There's a couple of fires that are mandatory, barring like pretty wild glitches, like the one post Morgott. Holy shit, actually one cycle. So fucking big. what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think she was gonna fall out of the stagger with one. Ow. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Come, O throne dragon.
Holy fucking shit. This fight is such a mess when you don't just like perma stagger her. Does this make it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so now she just hangs out and the beasts don't attack me? Ow. Okay, not exactly.
Oh, little Rani.
But that's cool.
Dear daughter.
I mean, that's certainly helpful. That certainly makes it less of a... That certainly makes it less of a problem. Oop, hello. When I used fan daggers, I just ran up to her and spammed it. I had high dex and full buff, so... Yeah, we aren't cooking like that. At least not yet.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Now I can respect to the spectral lance idea.
Dither not. Come out, say I.
I feel like that's a cool idea.
Stones.
I just need a larval tier. Let's go level this the rest of the way. Should kill Bayo with dragon communion harpoons. Sure. Can you put clothes on your character? I don't like staring at that diaper. Sure. Gentlemen, what are the big dick shoes? What are the big dick shoes called? What are the big dick shoes called? Chat, help me. Help me. No, it's not the trousers. Somebody's got to know. She would have staggered in 3 with Lance instead of cross Naginata. Really? There you go. There you go, Amy. Do I need 10? I think I need 10. Oh, yeah. These are remembrance bosses. I just didn't want to type out remembrances because it
Well, I took you no matter
Makes
how
it-
you're up.
harder. All right. Oh shit. Perhaps we'll go get the lance. I'm not gonna lie, I was hopeful that we would be able to gain some value out of the vanilla bleed buildup. But Spectral Lance doesn't really care about any of that. So we will pick up the lance. Okay. Could kill Radonsky. You know, I can do stake skip as well. Is there any reason why I shouldn't? Because I think I'm going to. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to respec. Priority number 1 right now, gentlemen. We're respecking. God, I love Radon. He's hot. He can't be hot. He doesn't have feet. Am I right or am I right, gentlemen? You know, holding on to the fan daggers for stagger punish could definitely be a move. Whew! Right in the fucking forehead, man! Right in the fucking forehead! Holy wait, can I? I can't Spectral Lance on horseback, right? Yeah! Yeah! All right. Back over here.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become
First respect. Listen, I could level health. I could. Not going to, but I could. Shit fard, god damn it. Well. Boys, we need the lance to start working. Shit, I might be able to get there. It'll be kind of, maybe, sort of close.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
I got something in here. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Ain't gonna use that. Ain't gonna use those. Ain't gonna use that. Very well might use Jellyfish Shield again. Storm Stomp? Ain't no way. Bloodhound Step? Ain't no way. Alright, no, excellent. Phenomenal. Okay, boys, we want to harvest a few more runes. We want to harvest a few more runes. Gentlemen, I may have a solution to our problem. That involves throwing this motherfucker to his death. Am I right or am I right? Gotta walk the dog. Gotta walk the dog. Gotta walk the dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Why is he walking? Why is he walking like that? Hello, dog. Couldn't you just hit the Moog cheese for Smith weapons? What Moog cheese? Gentlemen, if this isn't gaming, I don't know what is. If this isn't gaming, I don't know what is, boys.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right. I can crank that motherfucker. Lord, if you hear me, you gonna crank that motherfucker. Alright, let's leave the fan daggers on for stance break punish. Although, with no deck scaling, I'm not sure how good it's actually going to be. That took Scummy like half an hour. Impressive. It's probably because Scumnut hasn't practiced it. I had to practice that shit for bingo. There's not much of a reason why Scumnut would have had to practice that. Holy shit, is that montage? Turbo Gamer in my chat? Hello, montage. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I don't do stake skip more often. Because it's free as hell and saves so much time. Wait. Gentlemen. I didn't put my fucking Spectral Lance on my lance. I have the wet blade. Now, Spectral Lance bangs. The military-industrial complex doesn't want you... Whoopsie. The military-industrial complex doesn't want you to know that Spectral Lance bangs, but it does bang. Does the Radon Festival have to be active, or can you do that if the Crucible Knight is there? I don't think Radon Festival has to be active for you to do this. Oh no, I can't die on this thing. Okay, cool. Lemon, thank you for the prime. Lemon Quack. Where's Quack in the shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. I honestly thought I was going to be getting a stagger suit. And upon seeing this damage with all these arcane levels, man. Fug. Does weapon selection change damage of this? I would assume the bigger weapons do more damage. But, like, does my AR affect it? Fuck my asshole. Wait, this is actually gonna suck. Yes, there is a reason I have the lance in my left hand. All right, gentlemen, we have Jamothy here, so we can make the exclamation point left hand command perfect. Gentlemen, help me brainstorm. What are all the reasons? It allows you to two-hand on torrent, which is sick. Mimic Tier does not really attack you with his left-hand weapon, so that's also sick. Gentlemen, I feel like there's more reasons that I've forgotten. Arkwolf, thank you for the Prime. Lofty Castle, thank you for the Tier 1. Where's Hyperion? I know Hyperion's a knower. Alright, that was Slay the Spire player, Bushman. I played the first one a lot. I have not gotten around to playing the second one yet. I do own it, though. It seems very fun. Oh, that was almost too early. Look at this big fucking behemoth, man. With no deck scaling? That was honestly kind of dog shit. Okay, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to like Spectral Lands more than this. But here I am. I'm gonna be stuck grinding for a while. I think he has hyper armor during that. Dude, I'm not going to have enough. I mean, shit, I'm probably going to have to use my consumables to get out of this. Because my FP is not great. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we're actually good. The range is sick. Stupid. Lucky. All right. Right at the end, making a fuck up. That's devious. That's fucking devious, but we didn't get punished. All right, Hyperion. Am I misremembering? I remember that Spectral Lance used to do like 40 poise. Yeah, I don't have Blue Dancer. Blue Dancer would kind of be ripping right here. I should probably go get it. It's 5x base. I know that it's. I did just see the thing. I remember it being better, though. I remember it being better at one point, Hyperion. I remember it ripping like damn near 40.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
At some point. Devastation, thank you for the 100 bits. Good shit, Bushy. My bush is still growing, don't you worry. I'm happy for you. I'm still waiting for more reasons. Oh, Hyperion! Hyperion. Is there any other benefit to putting it left hand? Two-hand on torrent, fucking... Oh, there's like niche benefits to like weapon buffing. Like, you can apply a weapon buff to your left-hand armament. No, wait, hold on. How does this work? There's some sort of like niche weapon buffing tech. If you use use an Asherware to buff in main hand, you don't lose the buff like Cragblade in your left. That's the reason. That's the reason. That's the reason. All right, I think those are all of the reasons, Jimothy. I need a lot more of these.
Cheers for that.
Asherware Scarab. Yeah, honestly, the way that we have this built is kind of dumb as shit. Because, like, fuck. You would hope that the arcane would be providing a little bit more value than it is. But I think for the moment, I should actually probably be building for fan daggers. However, with the way that we currently have the build, I'm just gonna do this. Let's not be fucking stupid. You hold your weapon in your left hand, it feels like someone else is holding it. True? Yes, we're going to be using all of the DLC throwing weapons. That is the plan. Big man. They're angry. Alright, Spirit Talisman, Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer would go big with how I currently have my character set up. This thing weighs 9. Okay. All right. Am I gonna naturally try to get to Moog? Or should I just do his quest? This might be a do his quest kind of situation, but we are gonna kill. We're gonna get access to mountaintops first, at the very least. But for right now, we're gonna get buffs. Black Flame Blade, that apparently doesn't work anymore. Which means we'll have to use Golem's Fist. No, I don't want to do that. Because I'm going to accidentally end up punching something. Although, you know, maybe that's part of the appeal. You know, like I said, if you end up punching somebody while you're throwing shit, that's throwing. Chat, did I ever tell you about the time that I was playing soccer as a little kid? and then I hit somebody unintentionally. And then the okay. Let me tell this story a little bit more, little bit better. So when I was a kid, I was playing soccer, and then like obviously when you're a kid doing like any sort of athletic shit, you aren't exactly like the most coordinated thing. Children's soccer is kind of just like running around chasing a ball. And you know when uncoordinated children are running around chasing a ball, it's pretty normal for them to like kind of like flail their fucking arms about, you know what I'm saying? So I was dribbling the ball and fucking flailing my shit around, you know what I'm saying? And in the process of doing that, I hit a kid on the opposing team. Mind you, this is like somebody that I like go to school with. So like I know who he is. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. But I thought it was pretty obvious that like I didn't mean to hit him. And then this coach, the coach of the opposing team, this adult man, he's like, what the fuck? Why are you punching this guy? And I'm standing there like, what did I do? The fuck did I do? It was devious. Suffice to say that coach got fired. What did he say fuck me for? For real, dude. And that coach's daughter also went to school with me. And for like the next 3 years, that daughter just hated me. That daughter hated me because she thought that like I got her dad fired. It was fucking devious. Absolutely fucking devious. All right, let me do that. Let's go here.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as much.
Young Bushmaster's plan to sack the opponent's coach came off without a hitch. Yeah, true, dude. Fucking, I hit a devious lick, a devious conspiracy. I ain't even do anything wrong. I was just flailing my shit around. The kid I punched was like actually my friend. So I'm sitting there and I'm checking on it and I'm like, shit, my bad. Are you good? But like, you know, he did get punched. I of course did not mean to punch him. He did get punched. So he's like busy fucking crying and shit. But I'm trying to check on him. But big coach man, he's not trying to check on him. Big coach, ooh, hello. Big coach man does not give a shit. Big coach man wants me fucking ejected from the game. Did I punch him in the asshole? Valid question. All right. Okay. Wait, why can't I wield this? Oh, because I don't have the fucking dex for it. Should forward. Okay, honestly, probably do this instead. The King, thank you for the membership. My membership's about to renew again, and I didn't want to lose a free membership super chat, so I'm using it on this message. As you should. Did you get a yellow card? No, I was fucking, like, 7. like, this is not, this was not something serious. This was young children's fucking get out and run in a more organized format. I think DTS might be a huge problem for Spectral Lands. Dez, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hello. I remember when I was a goalie and some girl kicked the ball right in my nose, bled for like an hour. The moms were all tweaking. They thought I was going to die. I was like 5. I had no concept of what that meant. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Little did they know that caused enough brain damage so that you would become a Twitch mod in your future life. Wow. Alright, maybe it's not a problem. Still just gotta find the windows. But yeah, like, with range, there's actually definitely plenty of recovery time. I should probably drink this, huh? Hey, man, I'll leave right now. Why not use the throwing tech to get him to fall off the cliff? Because you have to punch him off the cliff. Although, you know what? I can try. You know, maybe that's a good idea. Like, because you don't have to punch him off the cliff. You just need to stagger him. This could work. And like, Spectral Lands does do decent stands. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can figure it out. All right, so for this specific tech, you need to walk the dog without aggroing him. Shit. Shit. That's not gonna work. Okay, close. Jason, thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate you. Gotta walk the dog. And Dellers, thank you for the Prime as well. Do you know about the no kukri strat to get him to the edge? It's a specific line. No, I got no idea. All right. We're learning new tech, boys. Huh. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay. So you walk up. And then the moment he starts walking, you walk over here. You walk over here. Follow this line. Walk over here. No, here. Crouch. Holy shit. All right. Actually so free. Oh, it's fucking dope. Hey, Hyperion's always a tech haver, bro. The thing about this game, I mean, shit, there's probably a thing about any game ever that has an active community, but there's always so much tech to learn. What the fuck? What does that even mean? The modern view on Twitch looks very quote unquote gay. What does that mean? What are the quotes for, man? Just say the slur you want to use at that point. Insane, bro. How do you feel about the Sekiro anime coming? Yeah, I heard there was a new trailer for it.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
I don't see it.
And thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn
Is there a new
wounds
trailer?
into strength.
Oh, 6 minutes ago.
Here.
Look at that.
With you, I wish you luck.
All right, hold on.
I have no.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Game, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
そなた一人か。
腕ある忍びとお見受けした。まだ死ぬ定めではないと見える。我、光に付き従う。
Okay, I guess I need fucking closed captions, dog.
そなた
I can't speak this shit.
腕ある忍びとお見受けした。まだ死ぬ定めではないと見える。我、光に付き従う。影。この国に明日があるとは限らぬぞ。
我らが争わぬ道はないのでしょうか。
主は絶対命をとして守る。
頼んだぞ、狼。
騒しいやつ、石腕の狼、赤狼よ。貴様、何故戦う？
死を厭わぬのですか。
なすべきことをなす。
It's gonna be peak, gentlemen. I feel it. I feel it in my scrotum. It's gonna be peak. Time to rip a Sekiro challenge run, dog. Not very often. I don't watch very much anime. But what, am I not gonna watch a fucking Sekiro anime? Like what are we talking about here? You look like a dog carrying a cool stick when crouching with that lance. God, dude, I fucking love dogs. Golden retrievers when they got their big-ass fucking stick. Holy shit. Charmless plus Demon Bell challenge. Yeah, probably Charmless, Demon Bell, and then probably like no attack power upgrades. White woman moment. True. Alright, I think I need a ritual shield with my current situation. Shit, I got 16 equip load? I guess I should take this off. There's no reason for me to have that on. But yeah, how much can this even be doing for us? You know, Common drops fucking content watching watch parties. That could be an idea. Why am I over here? I don't need those. When you can play the Nightmare Seed mod challenge, big dog. Jesus, I do get asked this question a lot. The amount of times that I've been asked it is making me actually consider doing it. But I still feel like I don't want to. Definitely some incoming takes from Tanner. Oh, certainly. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Just to suffer? No, I mean, we're killing gold for you. I mean, we need this. I guess we're doing this, and then we're doing this, right? It's another play it. After a couple of hours, it just gets boring to watch. What, Sekiro? No, dude, Sekiro is sick. Doing Spectral Lands till DLC. Well, I'm using these throwables. Doing both. No, the Nightmare Seed. Yeah, Nightmare Seed is it turned into quite the thing. Get spaced, idiot. Ow. Get spaced, idiot. Dumb. Alright, never mind. It was perfectly calculated and planned. Oh, look at that. I have a physic. Did you guys know that? I didn't. Oh! Get spaced, idiot. Get spaced, idiot. He really doesn't input read it until you throw it. That's kind of crazy. That actually makes that makes Spectral Lands a really good strat here. Because like anytime you have spacing, you have a punish window. All right. Shit, that went easy. That went really easy. You're gonna allow it, Jay. No, that's a devious message. I'm surprised that you didn't do the Nightmare Seed randomizer. Yeah, the thing is, like, randomizer seems like a bastardization of the word. Because it's not even like a randomizer. It's just like bad. It's just really fucking awful. It's just a terrible time. Terrible time filled with a bunch of bullshit. All right, we've got a Morgot to do. More Gussie. All right, maybe I should go do another respec. Hold on, let me go get some larval tears down here. Morgina. Yeah, that's a good one. They randomize her a lot, but I see same items every run. Did you notice anything like that? Confirmation bias is a devious thing, my boy, that I certainly am not immune to. All right, let's juice up our fan daggers, huh? Could even go make lightning pots if I'm turbo juicing the decks. Oh, fuck, bless me. Do they roll Spectral Lance? Okay, yes. Get fucking... Did you see me Matrix that motherfucker? That was crazy. I've given my boy far too much power. Good effort, my boy. Somber 5. No, we're not doing moose right now. What am I doing? Respecking, that's what I'm doing.
Ah, is it Taiwan? No.
All right, 50 decks. Because we got the tier.
Now.
Oh, whoopsie.
Bear the...
I'm confused what's happening. Chat, what is going on? Why is there problems? Jamothy, I don't know what's going on. Ban whoever you want to fix it. Gentlemen, the pit bull is loose. Don't get bitten.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Alright, so this is the lightning pot book. That's what we came here for. Stream elements is getting triggered by the left hand thing. Stream out. What? It's a bot. What? All right, whatever. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. That's fine. Stream elements is too sensitive. What is going on? Do we have bots interacting with bots? Is this the fucking dead internet theory? What's happening? I set it up to trigger when people ask. Oh. Yeah, and they're really asking, huh? You'd get a lot more kills with the blast from his blade. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think you're right, man. You're welcome. All right, hold on. Let me get more pot.
Back on you to this.
No, this is a ritual pot. Okay, where are the rest of the actual pots? I don't remember. I don't remember where any of these pots are. All right. Gentlemen, I have determined that I don't give a shit. I was looking for more cracked pots. But as I said, I have determined that I don't give a shit. I did start with pots, yep. All right. Backseating command making dudes. Dude. Holy shit. Jamothy, you can ban whoever you want. I don't care. I mean, shit, I want to ban that guy. That guy's an asshole. But I will let you do it. We don't need this anymore. So might as well do this. Wait, I do need this? For what? Strength? Okay, but I'll get it through the physics, so it's fine. Wesley, thank you for the tier 1. I can go... Okay, first... oh, do you guys remember this tech? Look at this tech. Look at this devious tech. You can actually store your fire pots to free up the ability to craft other pots, and then when you use them, it'll give you your fire pots back. Alright, let's put... Thank you, Hyperion. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to do anything with that information, but thank you, Hyperion. Alright, that is an amount of throwing daggers that I will hopefully never use all of them. No, I could get, like, lightning tier. But that's just going to apply to the lightning pods. This guy only knows his standard cracked pot routing. As I should. Get fucking strafed, idiot. Alright, no, this is going great. Nice. Bro loves spamming this shit, I tell you what. Fuck. I was really hopeful that I was gonna duck underneath it. Oh boy. $122. Oh, and then I suppose I have this as well, huh? Jesus Christ. Just terribly unlucky spawns. Ow.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, no chance, man. No chance. All right, boys. Now, I did show you guys that tech. However, I can't be bothered to do this every time, so this is what I'm going to do instead. Plan for Fire Giant, tickle his feet to death? Oh, don't you worry, baby girl. Fire Giant ain't no thing. Oh, I can't do that. Hey, I can do that too. Oh! Dude, look at the fucking range on this shit. Devious. Insane. Just yonk them bitches. Alright. The arcane scaling, maybe I'm going fucking crazy, but it seems like the arcane scaling on this was doing like damn near nothing. That's obviously not going to work.
Shall not be forgiven.
Nice. It seems like he doesn't dodge Spectral Lance at a range. Kind of crazy cheese strat. Ow. Do need to be full health. Let me pull the lightning box. Wow, it's hard to get him to do that move. After his, once he lays the swords down the first time, it's really hard to get him to do that move. Oh, look, he dodged. And I'm out of heals. Oh, my physic ran out. Yonk. That worked out great. Gotcha. Well done, gentlemen. You can kind of break his AI if you do it at max range. Yeah, does think it's not going to hit him.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable, prevented by the mantle of barb. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide.
You know, Jamothy. It is what it is, Jamothy.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
As I said, do whatever you gotta do. No, it's pretty devious. Okay, so after this, I probably don't want to kill Nile with this setup, truthfully. I think we're doing... I think we're going to do Vare Quest. was scared of Nile now. Brother, I've been scared of Nile the whole time. You could hear me in that run where I was like, well, shit, I don't want to do this boss, but I guess I have to. I didn't want to do him. Listen, if you're not scared of Nile, you're just not a knower. And I would not bet on them updating the game. It does seem like they've given up on Night Rain, or realistically reached the end of their planned support and, for whatever reason, don't plan on continuing to support it. Night Rain dead now? No. Night Rain is like still topping fucking, like it's still very high on concurrent player charts within Steam. But despite that, FromSoft just isn't supporting it. It's really dumb. I mean, I get it. They don't make money off of supporting it because they don't like live service, but like the game should just fucking be live service, man. Like, I feel like this is an excellent representation of like fucking the issues of like hive mind consumer shit making things not possible in some circumstances. Like listen. Everyone's got like a hard-on hate boner for live service because some companies are shitty scumbags that try to scam you. Listen, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ubisoft and fucking Epic Games and all these colossal game companies, they're gonna try to scam you as hard as they can regardless of their fucking model, of their game model. Live service is not why shit's scammy. Scammy companies is why shit's scammy. But live service just takes all the fucking brunt of it. And so now Night Rain doesn't get to actually be a good game because FromSoft doesn't want to do live service despite the fact that it fits perfectly for it. Here he goes on live service rant again. As I should, dog. Night Rain is a way worse game because FromSoft doesn't want to make it live service. Night Rain is so much worse than it should be because FromSoft doesn't want to make it live service. Aren't they doing another live service but for Nintendo? Duskbloods? Brother, we don't know a single fucking thing about Duskbloods. But no, that seems like a poor bet. Which live service features do you think they should implement? Like literally any amount of monetization so that they can just keep updating the game without it negatively impacting their bottom line. Like, fucking put skins in the game for all I care, man. That game is substantially better with skins. Not because of the skins, but because that allows them to actually put shit into the game that they should be putting into the game. Yeah, shit, dog. Put fucking Peter Griffin as a skin in the game, man. Do that shit. Why not? Why not? That way they can actually add the content to the game that the game needs and adjust systems in the game that should be adjusted. My guy, this ain't COD. Brother, I literally do not give a single shit how they would implement monetization, because that's not the point. The monetization is there to pay for the shit that matters. Instead of them just dropping the game because they don't make any money off of it because they refuse to monetize it. I'll say it, boys. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Live service and putting all the shit that gets fucking hate trained into Night Rain, putting a fucking battle pass into Night Rain so that they could actually make money off of it, would have made the game better. It would have. If it's a well-designed battle pass, yeah, sure. It could be the worst, scummiest, most dog shit, useless battle pass of all time, and the game would still be better for it. Because they would actually monetize, or because they would actually add content to it. Like, listen, you guys see the alternative. The alternative is a game that has incredibly high player count numbers because people like it, and a complete refusal to add any of the very easy to add shit that they could add because it just doesn't make any money. Shit, dog, if they had a do nothing but you pay FromSoft $10 button, and if that made them enough money to actually add shit to it, I would say that's a net improvement. That's my point. Like, the monetization method doesn't even have to be good. Of course, would it be better if the monetization method was good? Yeah. But if the monetization method is the worst fucking thing that's ever been implemented in the history of gaming, the game would still be better for it. I wish they just made Night Rain a giant Dark Souls ring randomizer. I do too. Like that was the vision that was pitched, but the scope was just so tiny because they refused to monetize it in the way that obviously makes sense to monetize it. Gentlemen, live service is overhated. It's hated because it's used a lot, not because it's bad. Shit, I'll say it. Live service ain't even bad. Live service isn't a bad thing. People just hate it because it's so ubiquitous. Minecraft is live service, for instance. not exactly in a traditional way. Minecraft is live service because, like, Minecraft's monetization model is it being the biggest fucking video game in the entire world, you know? Not everyone gets the luxury of that, you know? It can afford to keep updating shit because it keeps selling copies. But most games can't do that because most games aren't the biggest video game in the world. All right. Gentlemen, that was my rant. That was my rant. You got to listen to it. Congratulations. Well done. I'm proud of you. They could just make more DLCs. They could. But, like, the thing about Night Rain is there's so many tiny, relatively tiny development tasks that would make the game massively better. Like, you don't even need to add massive sweeping changes for Night Rain to be satisfactory. Or, like, way better than it already is. Like, just imagine if they added, like, challenged-based, cosmetics. Like, you get to depth 5, and you get this skin. So they just add a skin for, like, each character. Like, that's not a very big task, but that actually gives people something to, like, go after. You get to 9999, you get this thing. You do some various other challenges. You get these things. Shit like that, right? Doesn't have to be crazy. Doesn't have to be complicated. Doesn't have to be this big thing. But that adds a lot. That adds a whole lot. Like, actually just porting already existing Elden Ring bosses into the game. That's not some colossal undertaking, you know? And it makes the game massively better. Yeah, revamping relic system or like adding some ability to like fucking respec them. Shit, adding more specific role relics as rewards for completing challenges. That's an idea. So you're like, oh, that relic looks really good for this build. I should do this challenge to go get it. That's a great idea. You know? Revamping the seed system in some sort of way so that you can't actually just seed check and know which seed you're on with like a very high degree of certainty within a couple of seconds. You know? Granted, I don't know how big of a development task that is. I don't know why the game systems are the way the game systems are. That one might be harder. I don't even have to kill Magnus, right? dodges it. That's devious. You just have to enter and leave 3 times. So what, I can like mog out? That's a wall. He just eats it like a fucking man. No chance, dog. Oh, you can finger severer. Shit, I did pick that up. I'm out. Idiot. I'm gone. Ow. Wait, does it not work if you get hit? Guess not. I'm out. Chop your shit. Chop your shit. Schmoove off, cuzzo. Do I think they're jealous? No, I think they... I think they made a game that they just, like... Dude, I don't know why they made Night Rain. The way that they made Night Rain fucking confounds me, man. I obviously enjoy Night Rain a lot. Terribly frustrating how they just refuse to add content to it.
You have a... I wish to a night luminary. So, now, for your... Normally that...
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
I know you don't.
Father,
I know you don't.
be safe.
I mean, I from what I understand about game development, like, the shit is incredibly long timelines. I can't imagine they're turning around any lessons from Night Rain in time for Duskbloods, especially considering it's on Nintendo's online network, which is, you know, Nintendo's online network.
Oh, Good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power.
Off to mode. Duskbloods is an extraction game. I mean, we really don't know much of anything about Duskbloods, but it kind of seems like it. I should kill Mask Man. What the bird doing? Oh, Mask Man. Hello, Mask Man. What are you doing, Mask Man? Devious. Devious. No. 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 What the fuck? I've never seen him do that. Fucking for real, dude. Actually outplayed. Oh yeah, I do have to add to the counter. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Thought that extraction comment was just being sarcastic. Well, it's 2v2v2v2 PvPvE, which sounds a hell of a lot like an extraction shooter. Gentlemen, I'll also say it. Extraction games are overhated. Extraction games are actually fucking sick. I said overhated, not overrated. Put your shit on, cuzzo. Shit. I heard that Blue Point wanted to do Bloodborne remake, but FromSoft said no about it. I mean, it's fine. Emulation is there anyway. Bloodborne emulation is great. Marathon, for example, would be so much cooler as a single-player / co-op story game based on the trailers. Nah, dude, Marathon's sick. Marathon, also overhated. Perhaps deservedly so, because Bungie has been shitbags for a while. Nonetheless, still overhated. Game sick. Game is so sick. Hey, listen, I'm good friends with a couple of Destiny content creators, so I understand the community sentiment behind why a lot of Destiny players don't like Marathon, and I get it. Unfortunately, Marathon's fucking sick. Marathon's case, it's because of the stolen art they did mainly. No, that's definitely not the main reason. Certainly didn't help, but that's definitely not the main reason. People hated Marathon well before that came out. There's a lot of potential for a great story with some sick vibe. Yeah, the game's sick though, so... Does anybody remember like 20 years ago when Bungie made good games like Halo 3? Gentlemen, listen. I understand it's very popular to hate Bungie at the moment. Marathon's sick. It's fucking sick. It's so fucking sick. There's inertia to these sorts of things. I'm willing to bet in a couple months the inertia is going to be very much so on the positive side of like, all right, they cooked with Marathon. This shit bangs hard. And the default won't just be like, oh, Marathon bad. Because that shit's sick. What am I doing? I gotta kill Moog. Huh. I do have this. This could help a good bit, I think. Drummer Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Well, the stolen art was retroactively paid for. Like, that is a situation that was resolved. It's not like they shipped the game with stolen art. Because that would be the freest lawsuit of all time. They settled in good favor of the artist, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, it was a lawsuit? Oh, fair enough. But either way, resolved. It's not like this is not a situation of like, yeah, we shipped the game, we stole art, we don't give a shit, we shipped it. You know? Yeah, that'd be devious. I'm having some fucking hot takes today, boys. I tell you what. Where's my kukri merchant? Is kukri merchant this guy? Marathon is generic. Wild take. Diabolical complaint about the game.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Who's the fucking kukri merchant, boys?
Have a safe...
Weeping. Please throw some levels into strength and dex. My boy, I have 60 dex. You want me to have more?
I know.
Kokris. Kokri. Dude, that's... Wait. These are so cheap. Oh my goodness.
You will.
Right. And then I guess, like, honestly, I guess we just make these. And then, listen, boys, as soon as we get to DLC, we don't have to do all this inventory management shit. I've been on one today, bro. Now listen. Everything I've said today, I wholeheartedly believe in. But nonetheless, I have been on one. Man wants that 80 dex and strength. Yeah, the turbo damage build, bro. We're certainly gonna respec again as soon as we got a little bit of throwing weapon action. Oh, you're welcome. Give me your mushroom. Alright, this should be good enough. Right, the mushroom. We need to make pots. Got the biggest, dickest shoes. Alright, boys. You guys need to remind me if I'm still streaming in 3 hours and 18 minutes. I need to go buy Pokemon cards, gentlemen. Gentlemen, listen. In 3 hours and 18 minutes. That's going to be on the hour in whatever time zone you're in. Gentlemen, I need to go buy my Pokemon cards. Don't let me forget. I will blame you. Spectral Lance is gonna go crazy here. Yo. Let me start hucking some koopies at him. It's insane how far Spectral Lance goes. Like, you can fucking huck this thing, dog. Get up in there. Alright, come phase 2, this is not going to be nearly as free, but that's what we got the consumables for. Right now, I'm just running. Donk. Do you get extra status buildup when staggered as well? I don't think so, right? You just get extra damage. Unless you do. Out of the forehead. I need to put my lightning pots on. Not gonna lie, I was hopeful for... the lightning pots to be doing a little bit more. Look at the fucking weave. Oh, there's a bleed. Speaking of which, should probably have this on, huh? Alright, what are we doing? Make our choice here, buddy. Okay, max health. Donk. Right in the shoulder. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I don't think I got a buff for that. I think I was too far away. Oh, that did connect! Did you see that shit? Oh! That was crazy! Alright, it's fan dagger time, boys. 88. I had more hope than that. Alright, maybe I can get one more bleed. am I going to get a bleed? Yes! Okay, and then I actually get a buff from it. Alright, let's take advantage.
I can see it.
Goodbye, Moog.
As clear as day. The coming
No, fan daggers
of
don't
our
bleed.
dynasty. More Gwyn.
Didn't know they'd be showing NBA games on this stream. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking yonked that shit at him. Does the Lance Talisman affect Smith script weapons? Lance Talisman is horseback. Can you throw shit on horseback? I mean, if you can, yeah. Can you? Shit, wait, hold on. That sounds crazy. All right, let's go there. That could be tech. Reason why pots were so bad is Moke's 40% lightning resist. Hey, be grateful they're not the fucking fire pots, my boy. Alright, let's make it nighttime. We got some skibbity frags to unlock. Some larval tears to pick up. You're welcome. Does a summoned weapon run sound fun? What does summoned weapons mean? Increase the counter? True? Moog, 5th remembrance of the run? You know what? I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. Gentlemen, I'm going to change it right now. Look at me changing it. I'm not changing it to remembrances because that would be too long. I'm changing it to Membies. There we go. There we go. Now you guys get to be even more confused. Not what I wanted. I can just do this. Wait, did that make it fucking daytime, man? What? Why? Insane, man. Rosmarin is with the raid. Thank you, dude. Welcome in, guys. We are currently doing throwing weapons and items only. We are throwing in Elden Ring. Jesus. Yes, Bale is a Memby. Bale is certainly a Memby. Bale should have actually been a Memby. Or there should have been a way to dupe his heart. Like an extension of Florisax's quest line that's like, take the heart to the fucking somewhere and I don't know, use it somehow and make another one. Or like, shit, put his heart in me and I'll turn into him. And then we have a stupid fucking NPC fight as we always do. Of course. And then you kill her and then she drops too. See, think about it. Think about it, gentlemen. Then you get the heart of Bale back and then you get the heart of Florisax. And you can use Florisax for... Think about it, man. Think about it. Shit. Make me a game designer. I'm good at this. Alright, the Blue Dancer Charm is not really doing a whole ton for us. Let me just cosplay as Vare, I guess. And then this is coming off at some point. That would mean giving up Dragon Waifu. Exactly. It gives you something to think about. Really pulls on the heartstrings. Anyone saw the new DLSS 5? I saw a tweet about it. I don't super care. Because I don't play like cinematic games like that, you know? Where I'm trying to like push fucking 8K resolution with ultra turbo mega detail. You know, like, it's just not something I care about a whole lot. But I'm happy for anyone that does care about it. You know what mod you use to track all 207 bosses? Yeah, that's on Nexus mods, it's the boss counter overlay checklist or some shit like that. It's a very, very wordy mod name. Holy shit, look at actually fucking gaming, man. They don't teach you how to do that in school. You can only learn how to do that on the verified Bushy stream right here. Tried installing it like 3 times and can't get it to work. It's very finicky. You're like, it doesn't launch when you launch the game. You have to, there's a file called injector that you have to activate with it. Or like you have to open your game and then you have to load the injector. Am I ever going to do anything with magma? I mean, maybe like volcano pots? Do volcano pots apply? I don't know. I don't know if they do. Injector, yes. Yes, I know. Injector? I barely know her. Uh-huh. Sick. Plugin you use for the count up timer? That's live split. Getting all the settings for live split correctly is actually quite the process. I believe Aggie has a video explaining his exact live split settings. Listen, I know I copied them from Aggie. I just don't know where I copied them from. I don't know if he actually made a video. But you have to chroma key it, and it's a whole fucking process, and unless you don't give a shit about chroma keying it. All right. Okay, I am here for throwing weapons, but shit, I guess I'm also here for larval tears, and it keeps making itself daytime, man. When do you think you'll do a god run? I don't like hitless. Like, listen, I hitlessed Elden Ring. I did it pretty quickly. And honestly, for future, like, single-player FromSoft Souls-likes, I might jump on the hitless grind again. For the sake of doing it. But I'm not a hitless runner like that. I don't want to run... I don't want to run this shit like that, you know? Maybe I'll do, like, a hitless run for each of the previous Souls games. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. But I don't like hitless runs like that. Something that I am interested in doing is
those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
deathless randomizer god run type of idea. I want to see how good the Bloodborne randomizer is when I can get around to it. But then, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 randomizer, Bloodborne randomizer, Elden Ring randomizer, 5 games, Deathless randomizer, all bosses. That could be sick. That could be a whole lot of fun. Wouldn't Dane's fist work with this run since it has super armor when you do the charge attack? Brother, what? Like, what do you think the title said? A genuine question. I don't even mean to be sounding disrespectful here. What do you think the title says? Genuine question. Clicked in this trap by accident. You know, that's the best explanation I got too. Two-hand talisman surely applies to the throwing weapons R2s. You ever miss the Gwent days? No. No. No, I'm going to be honest with you, no. I do wish that I played more card games. But no, I was pretty consistently stressed out and worried and feeling like I was fucking up and concerned about what I was doing with my life pretty much the entire time I was playing Gwent. That's not a period of time that I had that I felt great about. It's still going somehow. I mean, for a company that decided to fully give up on the game, they managed to come up with a pretty elegant solution to keep it going. Yeah, Witcher 3 is really good. How many hours in Elden Ring do you have? Believe it or not, it's less than Gwent. Believe it or not, gentlemen. And it's like actually not close. Okay, yeah, I suppose we're just wandering around doing setup at this point, huh? That's fine. Although, maybe I should go... Hold on. Let me actually come back here first. Yeah, me too. You going? Me too, buddy. Cardle, thank you for the membership, dude. All right, let's see. What do we have in this one? I think the dagger's in this one. I don't know where they are, but they're down here somewhere. I tell you what. Is that one? Let's find out. It is not. It might just be dagger in this one. Yeah, I think it is just dagger in this one. So dagger's not bad. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. Certainly do have knees of steel. All right. Where's the forge that has... just do all the fucking forges, I guess, man. There's only 3 of them, right? Is there 4? No, I think there's only 3 of them. You know, when Shadow of the Erdtree trailer first came out, the first challenge run that I thought of and was excited about was throwing weapons only. It only took me like 2 years to get around to it. Ah, yes. Smith Script Spear. That's one of them. We got the Smith Script Dagger as well. Yah! Yah! Nice try, idiot. Holy shit. Bro's delaying his shit like crazy. Oh, he's petting a little lava pup. Cute little guy. Look at him go. Alright, big. Smithing talisman is big buff. Is this something I care about? Don't believe so. But I tell you what, there is something that I care about back here. You need more mind IMO for Smith script? What are we talking about? The only thing that uses only Smith script weapon that uses FP is the shield. And even then, that shit consumes no FP. Shit on my fart, dude. Alright. We got the stuff we cared about. We just didn't finish the thing. Which is fine. We don't need the weapon from finishing this. At some point, the golem fists come from farming the golem, right? So I'm gonna have to farm the golem at some point. That's not something I'm doing right now. Bro's chopping that shit up. Look at him go. Yeah, should I suppose we could farm it? Telu. Is there a Smith script weapon in here? And this must be where the Captain America shield is. Okay, it's not that. And I also remember this is where I farmed... Am I stuck, dude? What the fuck? What am I doing? This is hammer, axe, and shield. Oh, big. This is where I farmed Golem Fist once as well. Is there something down here? There should be. I don't actually know where all these items are, so I'm just exploring around the entire forge. Alright. Found one of them. Probably should have gone left up there, but that's okay. Farmed it from that guy, I remember. Shit. Oh no, maybe it was that guy. Should I go down? Well, I am going down. I don't remember the structure of these forges at all, my boy. I'm just here to find my shit. Shield is fucking goated, dude. Shield doesn't miss. Fucking makes you feel like Captain America, man. Shield is goated. Now, if I remember correctly, I think you can... Alright, no, I lied. I thought you could just run and jump off that shit. There's some sort of skip. Some sort of skip that Tom figured out, of course. Or started using. Where is she? Well. Found the juicer, boys. When you're all getting back on zombies? It's a good question. I don't know. Because Evan still has, he has marathon stuff to do. And then we've obviously got our own things going on. Is the axe over there? The axe must be over there. We've obviously all got our own things going on. So it'll probably be like a month or two. Oh! All right. Those zombie streams are gold. The zombie streams are a great time. Alright. So we got all the throwing shits. I can go upgrade one of them. Let's take a peek. Which one of these? Alright. They all have very split scaling. Smith script is, or a dagger seems to be the one that is the most dex focused. So we'll probably focus on that one. We'll start with this one right now. And then shit, dude. I can make Blue Dancer rip a little bit here, man. I can make Blue Dancer rip. Not gonna be able to two-hand it. So not gonna put that on. But I could put this on. I mean, this is an option. Doing it like this is an option. And then I am curious about Lance Talisman. I'm curious if it works. Let's just say Thursday is going to be a great day to be a Common Drops fan. Manifesting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. 5, 2, 5. 3, 6. Does it build up multi-hit or is it not a thing? I don't know. Maybe it does.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
How's stream been? It's been going good. Nice and smooth. Smooth with it. Let's go get Lance Talisman. W. Kai Cenat. True. Gentlemen, did I get propagandized? I saw a Twitter clip. I won't lie to you. I didn't watch the clip. I simply read the caption. And it said that Kai Cenat said that he had $800 million in the bank. Did bro really fucking say that? Because ain't no way. Like, there's simply no chance. Smith script does build up multi-hit. Oh! I need 11 int in faith? What the fuck? Alright, boys, let's go damage test. Yeah, I got baited. This is devastating. Devastating news. I suppose I am the target audience, huh? What? All right, let's see. Ah. 224. All right, let's just wait for the debuff. Hello? Dude, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. Gentlemen, it means we have a different victim. Means we must test on someone else. Look at me go. 8 p.m. in London build. True. Ohio. Ohio. Boys, it's 6 p.m. and I'm only about halfway through my subs. That's not a good sign. $249. I am sorry, Turt.
Stop it, please. My flesh is... I cannot be wounded.
263. Okay, 263, right? Bro's 263 in it. Oh! Boys, holy fucking tech. Holy tech, gentlemen. This is gonna be so sick. This is gonna be so sick. Alright. Alright. Throwing. Full health. Blue dancer charm. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back here. Buy Pokemon cards? No. That's not for 2.5 hours, my boy. I think I'm about to have some fucking devious fights if I had to take a guess. I think I'm about to do some dumb shit on this run. I'm just feeling it in my bones. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm on my goofy goober shit today, I guess. I mean, shit, I can do horseback build on Elden Beast. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Drive by tank. I also need to kill Fire Giant at some point. Because I want to unlock the rest of my smithing stones. My bell bearings. Yeah. I think you felt it. Oh, Hio. Just doing some running, boys. Who doesn't like a little bit of running? Know what I'm saying? All right, I think I'm gonna take horseback Smith script dagger build out to kill Fire Giant. Once I'm done doing this bit of running, I'm just doing this running right now because I don't know, I want to. That way we don't have to do it later. Does the Twin Blade Talisman work on Torrent? Oh, for attack chain finishers? I don't know how long the attack chain is. That only works for R1s, doesn't it? Does it? Does it work for R2s as well? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest, I feel like multi-hit is a better idea. Just a sneaky little rat. Look at me. All sneaky and rat-like. Got a third date lined up. Any advice? Start talking about the Federal Reserve. And your distrust for the government. Tell them everything you know about Chalice Dungeons. That works too. What am I doing? I was really struggling to figure out what my inputs were going to be there. Look at that butt. Bro's cheeked up. Jeb Kreb, thank you for the prime. Could kill the horn scent right now too. Probably want to do that because I'm gonna want to burn Mesmer. Flinging them shits. Gentlemen, I have another hot take for you. Bloodborne Chalice dungeons are sick. I thought they were bad until I played them, then I realized they were sick. Chalice's BL4 is one of the hardest challenges I've done in Souls. Yeah, dude, I bet. Shit. That seems like hell. Of course, the buff stack theory crafter likes repetitive gameplay loops. Gentlemen, they're fucking sick. Skill issue. Alright, it's very important that I do not open the Mesmer door. Oh, I didn't realize R1s also threw things. Oh! The throwing dagger is unique in that, right? I believe it's the only one that throws on both. This grace is very weird. It's the only one in the game that I've found that lets you sit at it while something's right on top of it. Gotcha, bitch. Ow. Bro's flinging his phallus at me. Dude, I want to play Kazan. I want to play Kazan again, man. I can't imagine how diabolically bad that stream's gonna do. But fuck, I'm gonna have fun, I tell you what. God, no. Absolutely not. I can confidently say never doing a God run. Hitless is stupid. Okay, so what does the horseback... Okay, I mean, there is a chain attack finisher. And, you know, it might apply. Okay, hold on, dude. This build's gonna be fucking cracked. I feel it in my scrotum, man. Where do I go? I think I think it's this direction. No. It was not that direction. I don't know how to raw dog that skip. I have to set it up. No, I didn't like the grace. Oh god, if my videos could still get 2 million views, brother, holy shit. Elden Ring doesn't have the interest like that anymore, my boy. God, it'd be sick if it did, though. Dude. Oh! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Roblox gets more views than Elden Ring. Brother, Roblox is the biggest game in the world. Like, yeah, of course it does. Yeah, it also has the unfortunate reality of being a game targeted at children, at least to some extent. So there's a bunch of not good people on there. I mean, obviously there's a ton of very good people on there because it's fucking biggest game in the world, but shit. Predators are gonna go to where the thing that they're looking for is, dog. I wouldn't expect Duskbloods to be some massive critical success. Is this the right direction? I think so. Or I shouldn't say critical. I should say commercial success. Switch in particular, I think is gonna limit the reach quite a bit. Because Switch player base, FromSoft player base, I feel like there's not like a ton of natural overlap there. You know? Switch is obviously a huge console. But I think the people that like FromSoft games and the people that play Switch games is not a very circular Venn diagram. I don't have a shackle. Whoopsie. We'll see. I'm obviously going to play it, and I am very excited for it. I was supposed to go up. Whoopsie. I mean, this is fine. It's gonna hurt really bad. Yeah, man. All right. I mean, I could. All right, hold on. Let me go solve this problem.
Hello. Cheers.
Ooh. Nope, wrong one. I mean, I don't think the general public got turned away from Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is a huge game. FromSoft games never have mainstream staying power. Brother, we're playing Elden Ring right now. What? What are we talking about? You ain't mainstream, Bushy. That's not what you said. I didn't say I was mainstream. You said FromSoft. Dog, shut up. You're being a fucking idiot right now. Being an idiot and you're being an asshole about it. Ryan the Great, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. All right. So that is the running for the DLC done. I think I can go kill Fire Giant now. Let's see how the fucking horseback build does. Unless I want to try Twin Blade Talisman. Because Twin Blade Talisman could actually kind of be nasty. Where's it even from? Which keyboard am I using? Oh. This is the one that's in Castle Morn. Hours left. True? Fucking Pokemon cards in 2 hours, boys. Holy. Holy. Truthfully, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that long. I am feeling hungry. Big hungry. Why in 2 hours? Because that's when they release, my boys. Ow. Ow. It is 7 p.m. for me. Okay, let's see if it works. Poor Turt's about to get fucked up again. Let's see if it works on horseback throwing attacks. 1, 2, 3.
I cannot be wounded.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 636. Wow, it does work. All right. Lance talisman, throwing talisman, ritual sword, and then I can put armor on. Big Pinor shoes. Big Pinor, boys. Big Pinor. All right, let's see how it goes. Just gonna be on the horse, fucking chasing him around the whole time. Let's see how this goes. Jump. See how I flung that bitch from, like, behind me? Yeah, you guys like this build? Oh! Quite the fucking build we got going on. Unfortunately, I think I do have to get off of the horse now. Which means Twin Blade Talisman and Lance Talisman are not really doing anything. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had higher hopes. Had higher hopes for the L2 than that. Am I hitting his eyeball? Oh, fuck, he's laying on me. Shit, dog. Maybe I should be locked onto his chest. Yeah, fuck. Maybe this is the way to fight. This is cool. Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. All right. That was sick. This is certainly a build. What, you don't like the Twin Blade Lance Talisman Smithing Tal? You don't like this build? Brother, you haven't lived if you don't like this build. DPS machine is right. Loss counter certainly does need changing. Yeah, we gotta do Godskin next so that we get our final
This world is in dire need of repair
bell bearing.
and death. Are you prepared to commit? Let my hand.
Yeah, the Chloranthy ring's good. It just doesn't add damage. And gentlemen, we all know more damage is more gooder. We all know it. We know it to be true. Shit, dude, I'm excited to see how Godskin Duo goes. I don't think I'm respecking, so I think I should stay with the daggers. Doesn't increase DPS in the long run. Well, you see, there's There's different talismans that provide different effects for different reasons. You can stamina manage well enough if you just, like, know what you're doing. There's very few circumstances in which you're, like, actually waiting. Like, under perfect play, there's very few circumstances under which you're actually waiting for your stamina to regen. It doesn't happen very often. Certainly nowhere close to often enough to rationalize stamina regen for DPS increase. But if you have less of an idea of what you're doing and you're rolling more often than you should, then there's more of a reason for stamina regen to matter. Can you apply sleep grease to the daggers? I don't know. I don't think so. But shit, I will try. Can these guys get infusions? I'm not sure you can put Ashes of War on these things. Let me see, do I have any grease? Yeah, I can't put a grease on them. There's a special ash for the daggers. Can you put any attunement on it? Oh, scatter throw. I mean, I suppose I should probably go keen attune it then, huh? Scatter throw, I believe, is like right here. Can use bleed on them, which is nice. Yeah, I'd rather not. Hold on, I'm not using the build. What? I'm hitting him! Fuck off. How is this a throwing item? Did you read the title? Just read the title, please, I'm begging you. Piercing throw. All right, is it over here? Yes. let's go Keenatoon. Ashes of War. Oh, I could put either of these two on. We are obviously going to Keenatoon, though, right? We gain 43 and we lose 26. Yes. That's good. That's good for us. All right, the horseback idea right here, little dumb. Won't lie. Could be like Spear Talisman, I guess. Okay, Dex is already at 60. Hold on, this is sick. That was so fucked. I won't lie. The DPS does leave something to be desired. But it is sick. Ow. Skinny, can you get the fuck over here, please? You have to die. Sick, dog. Alright. Now is when the real fight begins. Bing, bing. How's the scatter shot throw doing? Ooh. Hello. All right. All right, gentlemen. The damage is not great, but they are cool. Yeah, I don't have a ton of ways to make these better. Honestly. Sleep pots certainly do fit the theme. Now, granted, I don't know how much that helps because our AR, our damage is really, really bad. But you know, we can give it a shot. we're not. Why possibly would we get Shard of Alexander? Or Warrior Jar Shard? If I literally kill this boss, I get a better Warrior Jar Shard. Why possibly would I do that right now? That's a terrible idea. Literally, all I have to do is kill this boss without getting Warrior Jar Shard. And I get a Turbo Warrior Jar Shard. Bleed for those guys is probably an improvement. Most certainly not. Bleeding like a sixth of the health bar is just not good. Bleed is not a good idea on Godskin Duo almost ever. Why am I throwing it like that, man? Stop being so fucking dumb. Alright. Trade, I'll take that. Oh, I won't take that. Blue Dancer not activated at midway. Oh yeah, I have my armor on. Whoopsie. To be fair, Smith script daggers are also a terrible idea. Yes, but that's the challenge. The challenge run is doing. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus, you got me. Oh. Baiting the roll is actually kind of sick for us, isn't it? Ow. I disagree, man. Jump it in. Get spaced, idiot. That's not good. Yeah, I think baiting the roll is kind of great for us. Hold on, wait. These things are fucking sick. No, these things are great. Gentlemen, the Smith Script daggers are fucking dope. Quick open. They do apparently trigger multi-hit buffs. We just don't have multi-hits set up, like, at all. I like getting to consecrated before I do multi-hit stuff. Which we can do. Rakshasa armor. Oh, God bless Rakshasa armor, boys. I just spent all my runes, but I got a couple spare. Alright, let's... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we maybe... Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do... Let's start here. I think we do Smith Script Shield for Nile. But we gotta go set it up first. Yep. No, that's not a remembrance. Is there gonna be another challenge run for No Rest for the Wicked? Not soon. No Rest for the Wicked is really cool. It feels like I feel like there's all sorts of like build potential. The roguelike mode seems cool. I want more main game content to be there before I like grind it out though. I'm gonna play every update. And I'm really excited about every update. Blaster's Lord Sword with a meteor attack. Does that count for a throwing item? Alabaster's Lord Sword doesn't even do that. And no. I have not tried Darkest Dungeon, no. Okay, so we need to kill Alex. And then we're upgrading shield.
Ah, I hardly think you're... I've been... Take it.
Jar.
No, I won't be. Perhaps as an old above the lot.
Jar. Okay, now we need Shard of Alexander. And then we start Captain American this motherfucker. Did you ever do a Call of Duty stream? Boy, oh boy, do I have good news for you. Make sure to go follow Common Drops on both Twitch and YouTube. Because we do the Mastery Camo grind within like 100 hours of release over there. It's gonna be an annual thing. Boy, howdy. On this channel? No. On Common Drops? Absolutely. Do I have keys? Holy shit, thank God. No, I was not doing this to get the jar. In fact, I'm not even going to wear the jar.
City, that aside, I doubt there's an... Of course. Which mean, would you come and tell me? I've been long... Then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors.
Holy shit.
Let us become...
Good job, Alex. I'm proud of you.
As I suspect,
valiant effort.
My thanks. I knew you were the
I will
stuff of
call
champions.
Mikulzaki today for Elden Ring 2. Yeah, me too, man.
Take what I bequeath from inside me.
100% all Pokédexes on Common Drops when. Okay, listen.
Alexander,
Chat, I know like nothing about Pokemon games. I have no idea how long that would take. But chat, let's just say, hypothetically, help me out with some understanding of some timing here. Help me out with some understanding of some timing. If I wanted to do every generation of Pokemon and complete the Pokédex in every generation, all 9 of them, and soon to be 10, how long would that take? Like, how long does it take to complete a Pokédex on one of these games, like, on average? Somebody's got to know. Hours? I would fucking hope so, man. Does that include shiny as well? No. No, just Pokédex entries. I know shiny would take fucking forever. Brother plans to stream for a year. Okay, gentlemen. How long does it take to, like, complete a Pokédex in one of these games? Don't you need both or multiple games to trade the Pokemon and fill the Pokédex in each game? Okay, fine. I'll buy multiple. Like, this is not an issue. It's almost impossible to 100% a Pokemon Gen 1, that's for sure. Dog, what are we talking about? ADF just did Fire Red / Leaf Green with Arlie, and it took them about 14 hours for Gen 1. Okay, thank you. Chat, I don't know what the fuck kind of dog shit you're smoking. That's a helpful answer. Average is about 70 to 100 hours per game. Brother, if you're... Dog, listen, I promise I'm not asking you guys a question that I could just fucking Google. I'm asking for somebody that actually knows what they're talking about. Is it Streamer Shenanigans who does catch them all speedruns for the new entries? I'd check with him. All right. Punted 500 in Vegas betting on black because my chat told me to. Moral of the story, chat is not helpful usually. True. Without ROM, not possible because of event Pokemon. Again, not an issue. Do they have, like, actually exclusive whole-ass Pokemon to events? And what does that even mean? Like, on some, like, Pokemon Go type shit? Like, what does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Like, not, like, fucking shiny variants of them? Like, actual whole-ass unique Pokemon? That's crazy. All right, either way, like, I'm sure there's workaround. Deoxys, Karachi. I imagine a national dex would be more time reasonable. Don't know what that means. Got no fucking clue what that means. Gonna be honest with you. It's an issue if you want to buy the actual cartridges for all games, expensive as fuck. Respectfully, Nintendo can lick my entire fucking scrotum. Respectfully. Gonna play Duskblood so much. Thank you, Nintendo, for providing such an excellent game. Respectfully, you can lick my entire scrotum. I'm not doing that. I'm In the games, you have that region's Pokédex, and when you complete that, you get the national dex. Okay, so, like, for a single game. I mean, it sounds like it can be done, like, within a day. That's nowhere close to the scope of what we would want a Common Drops project to be. That's way smaller than what we would want it to be. Okay, okay, we got our thing. I'm leveling Smith Script Shield now. Is this somber?
Lay out your own.
No. Oh, you're saying every regional... I mean, every regional dex is, like, kind of the same fucking thing, isn't it? Am I crazy? Like, if you just do every regional dex, it's the same thing as having a... Am I thinking about this wrong? would take a significant amount of time. All right, gentlemen. It's a terrible answer. Does nothing to further my understanding. Some gens' Pokemons are gated by time of day. Well, luckily, we would be streaming 24 hours a day, so we'd be fine.
Oh, no.
God, I can't wait to rip the Smith Script shield, man. This is going to be a great time. Oh, shit, I got 3 of them. Might as well, right? Okay. Throwing weapon. Shard. Ritual sword. Holy shit, I'm gonna bust. You should do it, man. I would watch. Okay, so every national dex, all 9 national dexes. That sounds like something that would maybe kind of be reasonable to target. Anybody that actually knows something. Do any of you have any idea how long that would take? With a higher degree of certainty than a long time. Please and thank you. Man would stream it non-stop and break the lack of sleep world record. No, that okay. You some of you guys don't know what Common Drops is. On Common Drops, we do marathon streams where we take rotating shifts, sleeping and playing. There's 3 of us, and we do big challenges until we finish the game. We've done 4 projects so far, all of them over 100 hours, and that's straight streaming. Nice. I said it multiple times. In one game, about 20 to 30, but if you need to clear both games for a legendary double, that so around 120 H min, but 120 hours min, but if you have to play both games, 240 maybe if you clear all games. All right. Thank you, Knuckles. And then for us goobers that are just fucking vibing it out, quite a bit longer than that. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a very big one. There's not 9 national dexes. National dex is just all 1,025 Pokemon. Oh. Okay. That's not what that sounded like. Okay, then what the fuck is the difference between that and the full fucking Pokédex, man? Like, what is a Pokédex the individual? Is there 9 Pokédexes and then I don't know. I feel like this is fucking misunderstanding of terminology in several different fucking directions. That's what I feel like is happening here. National dex is depending of the edition. Excellent. All right. Now, gentlemen, I've decided I no longer need to have this conversation. No, you don't throw it with the heavy attack. It's got to be the hurl. All right, gentlemen, let's do it. Can I attune this? Can I even? No, surely not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so sick. Huh. Yeah. And don't miss. Yeah. 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 Whoop. Yeah. Oh my god. And it collides. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that's not gonna hurt because this is the greatest fucking weapon in all time. Dude, look at this thing fucking go. Ow. That hurt a lot. Look at it go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Does it do? It doesn't seem like it does great stance, but fuck me, it does damage. I tell you what, this thing does fucking damage, dog. Okay, I see. So the national dex is just... Okay, well, gentlemen, forgive my ignorance. In Gen 9, can you catch all 1,025 without needing to, like, port them from the previous games? No. Okay, but you can only catch the Gen 9 Pokemon within Gen 9. Yes. Okay. So in order to complete the national dex, you do need to port them from the previous games. Correct? This yes/no question seems more efficient. Well, boys, I didn't have yes/no questions before. I had bigger questions before. But then there's the Legends games too. Are the Legends games Gen 9? I mean, Scarlet and Violet is Gen 9, right? But the Legends games are like their own separate thing, correct? Or like spin-off.
Please, no. We are Albinori. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take.
They use old Pokemon with new variants. It is cumulative, not additive. Brother, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What are you saying? Legends Arceus is Gen 8. Legends ZA is Gen 9. Okay. Some generations have... Oh, whoopsie. Have repeat Pokemon. That's what that means? Brother, you're trying to tell me that some generations have repeat Pokemon and that's how you chose to fucking describe... Brother, I'm gonna blow my shit schmoove off. You need one of each variant, but that doesn't require all 9 games. Okay, so let me get this straight. Completing every Pokédex, every individual game's Pokédex involves catching more than the 1,025 Pokemon. Yes or no? Because of repeats, yes. Okay, gentlemen, I don't get it. I'm lost. I've gotten conflicting answers. You could trade them up, but that's boring. Is it? I mean, if it's gonna last fucking 300 hours, I gotta fucking time save somewhere, man. Shit. If you just want every Pokemon, then you can just play all the Switch games. John Stone, he streams Pokédex completions all the time. All right. Brother! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could certainly hit up ADEF. ADEF is a knower, and I know ADEF. Pulled over by the Albinoric cartel. Bushy is not locked in. What are you talking about? I'm on my way. Yeah. Dude, this fucking weapon is insane. Ow. Look at it go. Look at it go. Shit's so cool, man. Fucking Captain America. Alright. So let's think. We also need to pay a visit to Millicent. Pokemon sets are you after tonight? Well, it looks like there's a drop of White Flare and Black Bolt. That I would like to get. I think White Flare and Black Bolt might be my favorite set to open. That shit's a great time. 8 minutes till you have to get cards. Negative. Negative. It's in an hour. Negativo. Yeah, I just beat the shit out of your older brother. You do not stand a chance, my boy. No, this weapon rips.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. Well, I need your her name resting at. Oh, as prom. Go on. Now. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate?
Okay, we got to do Millicent's whole quest line here, and then just set up multi-hit. And then once we have that set up, we're feeling pretty good.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a red.
I think consensus is regional decks per game, but transfer all to Gen 9 at the end.
To quell, but never mind. I would rather.
That's the consensus for like catching all Pokemon.
Well, my apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever.
I think I just have to get that and then sit. Yep, perfect. Okay. Well, that gives me a better idea. I will message ADF after stream and see if I can get a feeling for how long we might expect that to take. Because listen, spending a week on a common drop stream per month is not a huge deal. Spending more than that, we got to plan it out a little bit better.
But I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Really? I guess I need to land over there. Difference between no fault. Blow my fucking shit schmoove off, man. I guess that was a pretty long fall. I mean, I'll ask, like, I'm going to phrase the, I'll just explain the whole situation to Adav. See if we can come up with something that might work. And then, like, worst case scenario, we could do a Balatro situation where we just split it up, do multiple common drop streams about it. Because with Balatro, we did Completionist Plus. But I think we're planning on going back and doing Completionist Plus Plus. So, who knows? Maybe it's a fucking multi-stream situation, or maybe we just actually rip a 2-week-long common drop stream. Holy shit, I actually did it. C++ is all jokers in your final lineup when you beat a gold stake run. At one point, or it's getting gold stickers on every joker, and you get a gold sticker on a joker by having it in your final lineup when you beat gold stake.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet Rot as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me the I think it might be possible.
All right, now we got to kill Godskin Apostle. Stencil bean, ice cream. Well, yeah, bean's a problem. Ice cream's a problem. Popcorn's a big problem. Stencil won't be too bad. Listen, here's what you do. You just get a stencil, and then you get an eternal stencil, and then you onk the shit out of it. That's all you need. Right in the fucking forehead, brother. Fucking him up, goddamn.
The arm you gave, it feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have you. It is the own.
Hello, Millicent.
Why are you doing this? No, I did not.
Goodbye, Millicent.
Ending like this, but I will not forget what you have done.
All right, that's Millicent's talking about. I won't forget what you've done. You're dead. How are you gonna remember? Level the shield. It's plus 25. We obviously had to go all the way to the DLC to get it, so we're juicing, of course. But yeah, let's go get our multi-hit shit set up. And does multi-hit apply to discus hurl? Shit, we're going to find out. I tell you what, we're going to find out. And then, depending on the answer, we'll go kill something with a multi-hit build. Clean Rock Knight's gonna have a bad time, dude. Sick dodges. Sick dodges. Alright. Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope, I have questions. I have questions and you have answers. Looks like no. However, I think it does apply to these. Sure does. What else does it apply to? It seems like it maybe only applies to... Oh, sorry. Invalid run. Seems like it maybe only applies to daggers. Oh. It applies to this. Doesn't apply to this. All right, interesting. It only applies to daggers and great hammer. That turtle's getting his ass beat. Hey, listen, he likes it. He likes it. He's like a cat. We can go fuck up deer. Can go fuck up deer with a... Well, hold on. Let me... Let's keep this shit straight, brother. Let's go plus 25 this. Why is he hurting the dog? Damage testing. All right, we need to buy a lot of smithing stones. We've got a lot of things to upgrade. Okay, we got 19, which means we only need 10. Okay. Buying what I can with the runes that I got. Run the poise damage bonus on your tier so you can get more damage and the multi-hit tiers.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, man. I should run poise so I get more damage? Brother, what are you saying? Alright, multi-hit. I could do charge attacks. There's no rules against doing charge attacks. Fuck it up. We'll give it a try. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we end up cooking here. Alright. Throw. charge. Multi-hit. Full HP. Beautiful. I'm not going to get multi-hit if I one-hand it. I don't really want to one-hand it. No double multi-hit talismans. No, I mean, the other one tops out at like 7%. Maybe it tops out at 9%. It's just not better. It's just not better unless I really feel like I don't want to do charge attacks, and then I can replace that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go fuck him up. When you get your Pokemon cards? In 52 minutes, my boy. I won't be streaming. So I got it, gentlemen. I got it. Yeah. 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 I feel like I maybe don't want to charge attack. I feel like just spamming would be better. Certainly. Certainly better. Cranking that shit, man. Cranking. We're cranking some fucking damage here. Cranking some damn. Alright, I'm not done yet. I'm the best the daggers will ever look. Now, these shits are sick. Y'all are just haters. I'm a Smith's Grip dagger truther. Let's go fuck up Moog. Born and bred hater. I don't know, man. Talk to my mom. I don't think I want to. I think she'd make me feel bad about myself. All right. Big man. What's the big man doing? Front flipping. fucking love string. Not good. Gentlemen, don't do it like that. Gentlemen, don't do that either. There we go. Fucking cooking him. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on. You calm the fuck down. Alright. Time to start cooking. Look at the multi-hit. Look at the multi-hit. It's going. It's going. Scatter shot. Bing. Bing. Huge. Scatter shot. Bing. Oh, yeah. Bing. Holy shit. Gentlemen, you build the multi-hit, and then you take advantage with the scatter shot every once in a while. Bing. Look at that shit, brother. Look at that shit. All right, boys. All right. I believe that is where we're pausing this one at for today. Good progress. We did a lot. We did a lot. We did all sorts of things. Did lots of running sections. I know Memby says 7 out of 26. But we made a lot more progress than that percentage would suggest. Oh. You're welcome. But yeah, that was juicing. That was big juicing right there. All right, boys. Yeah, that is all I got for the day. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna continue with this same run, and then we'll get back to a little bit of DRL action somewhat soon. I do remember the Pokemon cards. I got it, gentlemen. I got it. I'ma make sure to get me my fucking cards. I'll get them. I swear to God. If it's the last thing I do, I swear to God. All right, boys. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye.